But yeah, here we go, chat. The name of the game is Tales Tales of Iron. And I have had this game recommended to me by several people in the community, but also I have avoided everything. So I have no idea. I'm full blind in this game. Full blind. I have no idea. So let's go. Yes. Sure. Fairy Tale mode for players who want to enjoy the story and world without the intensity of combat. No, I like the intensity of combat. Tales of Iron mode. Experience the game as originally intended. A balanced combination of story and brutal. Bloody Whisker. For players looking for a more intense combat challenge, enemies are more aggro, do increased damage, and have more health. Not recommended for first playthrough. Okay, so we'll go with the recommended one. Are you sure? Cannot be changed. Yeah, sure. It's okay. Story time?
For centuries and longer,
oh, that voice.
rats have fought tirelessly to repel the incessant frog invasions. Peace was only ever short-lived. Until finally, a young monarch rose to power. King Rattus, first of his name, unified the Rat Kingdoms under one rule, repelling Greenwort and his kind back to the putrid swamps from whence they came. Crops prospered, families flourished, and the magnificent Crimson Keep climbed ever higher toward the sky. But as time passed, King Rattus the Savior grew old, and the kingdom vulnerable once more. His people grew anxious, some claiming to perceive a faint odor in the air. Greenwort had returned with a ferocious vengeance. Amassing an army of unfathomable scale, he burned everything in his path towards the Crimson Keep. King Rattus gazed down upon his withered claws, barely able to hold the crown. He had little hope wielding a sword. So it was decided the crown should pass to Whiskers New. Arise, young prince, for the kingdom needs a hero. And so, your tale begins.
Okay. It's time then. The VA of Geralt. Yes, it is. Hey, Beck. Hello. How are you? Tail as in rat tail. Correct. Oh, that's a lot of fluters.
When his squire woke him with this god-awful noise, the young prince was dreaming about this day, just like he had for months. Now it was here.
Blessed.
He better be ready.
By Diamondback_0_1.
How does this control? So once you jump, you're committed. You cannot turn midair, which is a big issue for me. But you gotta dash. It's kind of floaty though. We'll see. It's pretty floaty. Can I change my controls? So move right and move left. Can I control my How can I change it though? Oh, I can't change it. I just can't see it. I can't change it. Oh well. Okay. Oh, is my name Reggie? Okay. My armor. Light, medium, or heavy? Light. I do have frog resistance. You got like frog resistance? Okay, gotcha. Hey, Ludette, hello. Realistic jumping is very Krungo, yeah. I guess I'm wearing... Oh, what do we like? It's less weight. It's less and more and less weight. But it's more defense. I think I'm gonna go with that one. It's got good frog resistance. Okay. Do I have anything in medium? I have nothing in medium, nor in heavy. My helmet? Show me my helmet. Oh, look at that. It's a bandana. Nice. The art style reminds you of picture books from childhood. Yes, that's why I'm like super excited about it. That's the kind of thing I love. Children's literature and books. I always wanted to create my own story and illustrate it, but I'm too lazy to do that, and also not too talented for the whole ordeal. But you know, can I see what these are? I can't. But this is pointy. This is more slashy. Slashy slash. Pointy point. Slashy slash. Yeah. What are these? I don't know. Oh, look at me. Ah, why are you so out of tune? Oh, I have a map. Okay. You're very talented, you poop. Yeah, but I don't know if like I have like, you know, what it takes to illustrate the book and then like tell the story and you know, all of that. But I always liked children's literature. I think I've talked about this before, right? You know that name, Reggie the Rat. So
if he'd known how unlike a dream today would be, he might have stayed in his bed.
Yeah, I know. What is this? Oh. Oh, right. I'm rich, right? Like, that's cool. I'm a rich rat. Can I stay in bed?
Thank you for the word, Kagashin.
I get. Thank you very much, Kagashin. The problem is that Buttspot is still banned, so you're just wasting your points. I know you know that, but still. You know a pretty good editor? No way, really? You could work with someone who will create the story, collab with a writer. I would like to do the whole thing myself. I don't consider myself a writer, but if I ever do it, I would like to do it myself. She is your wife? That's so cool. Oh, editors are very cool people. Eh.
The run is now blessed by Kagashin.
Kagashin just wasting points. That's hilarious. Okay, so I have like a dash and a roll. So I can dash first, and if I immediately try to dash again, I just end up rolling. Gotcha. That's my weapon. Yeah. Huh. I can't. Oh, gee, ha, oh. Okay. And is that a parry? Looks like a parry. Okay, cool. Mousseline de citron. I don't think... Is that a color? Oh. Hello, sir. The king. Downstairs. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. King downstairs. Let me see. Let me see, Tilders. I don't think it recognizes your color. I am repeating the effect. It should pick it, but I don't think it's recognizing your color. So what is this? Oh, okay, so you say where the light is. I get it. Gah! The king? There. Okay. Thank you. Stop talking. Stop talking, please. Stop the fluters. No, I don't want to talk to the rats because they will start doing the fluter thing. Okay. Sounds like an old door. Fuge? A board? Quests? Maybe?
All the prince had ever wanted was to prove worthy of his father's crown. He might be the smallest brother, but if he was prepared, he thought he had some small chance.
We'll see about that, right? Aw, the music is pretty nice. I think he said something about going to get some food, right? Oh, closer. Ah, it's so sharp. It's so sharp. So imagine the sound designer holding their mic up on the hinge of a door and getting it to talk. Yeah, it sounds like it for sure. Hello, Mr. Chef. I am very teeny tiny. Huh. What is this? Root. A nutritious staple in many a rat dish. The chef should be able to use this in his recipes. Okay, you've seen Glory on Netflix recently. It was a very binge-watchy. Ooh. Yeah, Street of Fluters. What is this? A Ligma berry. Ligma berry. Ripe red berry. Fit for a king. The chef should be able to use this in his recipes. Thank you, thank you.
The bard had found the last of the summer raspberries in the bare basement. The bard was quick to offer one.
Stream end,
though
yeah.
they weren't his.
Ooh, gimme. Water. Fresh, strong water. The chef should be able to use this in our recipes. Okay, so we're collecting, like, ingredients for the chef. Oh, we need a key for this one. Alright. Huh. Music, yeah. Oh. Phew. Huh. It bounces back. Interesting. You have a cat on your lap preventing you from drinking your coffee. Recipes? Oh, he took the water, the berries, and the root. And he can prepare that.
He had the ingredients. His brother, the chef, would make you a feast fit for kings.
Wait, my brother is a chef?
Or so he says. Reggie only ever gets his brother Dennis's leftovers, so he wouldn't know.
Thank you? I think? I ate. Right? Now what? Father. Talk to me, father. The king looks pretty old. The board upstairs. Okay. Ah. Yes, sir. To my right? No. Okay, let's go upstairs again. Ooh. Aha. Wait. Blacksmith? Hello. Who are you? Uh-huh. It's right there. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Okay. Okay, so here we go. Frog resistance, mossy resistance, mold resistance, and grub resistance. I have no resistance to any of those. Oh, I think I did something, and I just don't know what.
His brother, the smith, could forge armor and weapons to see off any enemy.
Oh, I have a helmet.
He'd make some for Reggie, if the young prince could find blueprints for a rat of his stature.
What do you say stature like that? Yo, Captain Salt, hello. Happy Monday. Dummy training. Before the trial can begin. Oh, that font is very small. Before the trial can begin, Reggie needs to warm up. The training dummy shouldn't put up too much of a fight. Red attacks cannot be parried. Yellow attacks cannot be dodged. Oh, okay. Like, train, I guess? Yes, I will. Let's go. Pieces.
His eldest brother didn't think Reggie could hit a target, even if it was standing still. But Reggie had been training hard. Freshly squeezed bug juice, drink of champions. Nothing better after a long fight. The training dummy's red attacks were too strong to block. It was fast. Reggie could be faster. Not even Reggie could dodge the dummy's yellow attacks. His only hope was to parry with his trusty shield.
Parrying is very difficult. Okay. Okay. Is the narrator gonna call Mike everyone again? Everyone Mike
shook the ground. Reggie would need to dodge to remain unscathed.
Okay. Apparently I'm not doing it right. I have to do it on top of him? I don't understand. Controls look weird? They're kind of weird. Okay, that worked, it seems. I think I broke it. Maybe we could just join the frogs and attack the rats. We could try. How do I use my... Oh, you can use it for as much as you want. That is kind of cool. Give me more juice. Thank you. He gave me a like.
Dennis was impressed.
I'll subscribe too.
If Reggie could just grow another couple inches, he might even have been worried.
I've actually played The Witcher. It's on the list, but you haven't gotten to it yet. The Witcher is good. The Witcher 3, it's a very good game. Side quest complete. So now we go here. And dummy training, we can take it again, I guess. And trial by combat. The trial grounds have been prepared. The entire kingdom has arrived to see who will be the new king. I guess. It looks like P just saying. The beverage, not the game. Deal that. Can I do something? Can I craft? Nothing to craft. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where do we go now? We go here. Wait, no, I don't. No. Do I have to go to the training grounds now? I'm afraid. I kind of want to save. Yeah, let's save. Let's go. Both of your playthroughs have been over 100 hours because of question marks. They get addicting. It's really difficult not to overdo it with The Witcher. I agree. Very difficult. So we have... Are these my quests? An heir to the kingdom, trial by combat. I guess they are. This is my character sheet. I think. Prince. No, not prince. Okay. Crimson Fort. Hello, sir. Gah. He also gave me a like. Thank you. Huh. Also, I can move like this. Gotcha. Oh, wait. Oh, I can do this too? That's cool. I didn't know. I can turn quickly. Okay. Thank you.
Reggie'd never seen
This is
the
very
Crimson
pretty,
Fort
though.
so full of rat folk. The whole kingdom was there. Some even cheered for him. But the king had let his eldest brother lead the procession.
What? Bench? You like the art? It looks very pretty. Yes, I can see the statues. You didn't have to stop me to tell me that. I can see it. The trial grounds. All right, chat. This is
If he
it.
was scared, he wasn't showing it. He was going to show all of them what he was made of. If nothing else,
Really, Yagi?
this would be no easy win for Dennis.
Who's Dennis? Oh, that guy? Brother Dennis, captain of the Royal Guard. Okay. Oh, he can also roll. Yeah. Hey, that, Brother Dennis! Oh! Right, I can do that. Nooga! Ow! Fuck you. You asshole. I won, chat. I won. Rats are nice.
He'd done it. He proved himself.
Hey, see you, Gagashin.
worthy
Thank you so much for
as
stopping by.
his
Thank you. It was good to see you. Have a great day. Is this when Zod makes an appearance? Yeah. This is the final boss. Hey, thank you for the G's. Holy shit, dude. What the?
His dream was about to come
Holy!
apart.
I think you're supposed to lose this fight, right? Huguito, let me take my juice. Ow! I can't see if it's yellow or not. Yeah, I guess you're supposed to lose that fight. Because I couldn't dodge. Yeah.
The prince woke this time from a dream of blood and frog spawn, finding he had neither a crown, nor a kingdom, nor a father.
My father is impaled up there. Wait, you can... Okay. Toggle variant skin. Oh, what skin do we want, chat? Do we want the ladle? Do we want just a rusty sword? What a twist. Spatula for sure. That's not a ladle, this is spatula. This is true. Spatula playthrough. Let's go. Ha!
He needed a place to recover, somewhere to make a plan.
Yes, my chair. My trusty bench. No? Wait, you have something for me? What is that? I see a lot of Roman numbers there, and I still don't know what the hell those are. So, is that experience or something? There's a lot of prints, I guess. I can't see my stats, bro. Can't see my stats. And I have a shitty shield. Okay. SpongeBob any percent. Ha! You ass. Okay. Made it in. Oh, those are enemies too? Jesus. Okay, juguito. Can I drink juguito? I have a little bit. Yes. What is all that? I have no idea. This game doesn't do a good job of telling you what you get. Oh, look at this. This is some drip. Let's equip it. Ha ha ha. I get the drip. There's more stuff. I don't know what any of that is. Okay, I could go up, or... Wow, that's a big jump. Deals a lot of damage. Wait, am I chopping the enemy? I'm a girl to commentate your life. Yeah. The Crimson Forest sewer key. Found in the Crimson Forest sewers, this key unlocks the sewer exit. Okay. Thank you very much. Let's go. Ooh, give me. What is that? More of that thing that I have no idea what it is. Let's continue. Creepy. Yeah, I'm chopping them off. But what do they give me if I chop them like that? I don't get anything, I think. Okay. Do I look cool, chat? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Oh no, the frogs. Yeah. Radical. Oof. How much health do you have, my dude? Jeez. What did I get? What? Should I dangle to that definition? Moderate or refreshing state of cold. Moderate temperature of the air between hot and cold. Coolness. Oh, I get juguito when I chop them off? I think I do get juguito Okay, that's good. Yeah. I get like charges of needle. That's good. Wait, what if I can't? No, my house is all destroyed. You poops. I will take revenge. Why do I look so freaking
Not
cool?
content with killing the king, the Frog Horde had torn down his throne room, leaving behind little more than smoldering rubble and the bodies of his kin, dead and defiled. Reggie had never seen such evil or felt such rage.
Ouchie! Right. You... I am fucking parrying, dude. Okay. Jesus. These guys are tough. Where is this asshole? Here. Ow. Okay. You can dodge those. Like, I hate that sometimes they have, what do you call it? Like, sometimes they have, hitbox, sometimes they just don't. I mean, you can go through them sometimes, sometimes you just can't. It is weird. Not a lot of Juguito there. Okay. There's a rat behind my family. No. Yo, stupid burb. Happy Monday. How are you? I am too cool to be the king. Are you gonna give me the crown? I don't know about that.
Reggie had his crown at last.
Okay.
But not his kingdom.
I need a blacksmith. I need a chef. Oh, the trainer. So the frogs killed them.
Dennis had returned, but shamefaced. Drunk from drowning his sorrows in the village, he couldn't hold back the frogs there, or stop them taking their brother, the chef.
No, brother chef. We lost him. Hi, Chad. We need to rescue brother chef. Dennis, you. Good for
Reggie
nothing.
had to get to Longtail Village to rescue his brother, and fast. If he could fix the travel board, it'd show the quickest way. More than one use for a hammer. And its work on the frog skull seemed to be done.
Wait, what? Can I equip it? Oh, I can. Oh, no, I can't. Aw, I thought I could. This sucks. Okay, the Crimson Fort. We thought it was a good idea to make the rat. Fluters, I don't know. So I have the hammer, my friend. I don't have nails, though. So... Nails. Gotcha. I have nails. Give me a like. Okay. Alright. We got a like from the friend. And now we have the board. And, so this is the Crimson Fort. I'm guessing this is my home. And Longtail Village. I guess we have to travel to Longtail Village?
Longtail Village always smelled of fresh, whole bug bread before. Now it reeked of burning fur and gore. And something putrid. Pond slime, and those that dwelt in it. The Frog Clan Bog Brothers.
Excuse me. The Bug Brothers is a very cool name. I wonder if I will just die if I try to cross. No, I won't die, but I won't be able to cross either. That's a bridge we're gonna have to rebuild at some point, right? Can I attack in the air? I can't. Alright, I guess we're fucked in the meantime. No! Brother rats! You little bitch. Ow! You poop. Man, this game is hard. This game is pretty hard. I could equip. Oh, a pointy point. Nice. Let's go. Some juice. Oh, I need juice. Maybe you could have lived if you didn't go the other side. What do you mean? Not my fault. Oh, they're poking them. Okay, this is officially very hard. Oh, take that, you. Okay. That was cool. Pretty difficult, though. Damn. Damn, that was cool. Hugito. Nice. Diagnosis, what's up? What time is it? Oh, it's the moon o'clock. Gotcha. Wait. I have a key, don't I? Oh. That shield weights more, but the defense is much better. So we're wielding that shield, baby. What is this? Juguito, I guess. Nice. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Monday. Yeah, I see him. There seems that guy. Wow. Okay, I think I killed it. Is that better? That's pretty good. It's a lot of defense, but it's very heavy. I don't want it. Store. I want my crown. I'm looking good. Hello, sir. Yes, I know I need a key. The village hall key. Okay, thank you very much.
Guard captain's last act was to secure the village elder in the town hall and
Yeah,
bar
the same
escape
Sky,
to the
same.
frog horde. But some had got past him.
Oh no. What do you mean? Okay, I like him. The clock tower and the key. Yes, I understand. Thank you very much. Yo, Cookies, what's up? How are you? So I have to go there, which I understand, but I need to see What happened to the other key that I had that I collected at the beginning? I never had the chance to use it. That was kind of weird, wasn't it? Oh no, it's this one, the Crimson Forest sewer key, right? Found the Crimson Forest sewers. This key unlocks the sewer exit. Oh, I guess that's... I already used it then. How can I check my... Not my inventory, but my equipment thing. My stats, brother. These are my stats, but I can't equip anything. I can't go to my equipment screen. That's weird. How am I liking this game so far? I'm liking it quite a bit. It's super weird and it's very difficult, but it's charming. It looks beautiful, and so far it's okay. I'm not in love with the controllers. Like, the controls are weird, but we'll see how it goes. That's stash only? Oh, okay, so I need to find my stash or whatever and then, like, do it. Gotcha. Are your mug microwavable? Your cat moved, but now your coffee is cold. Yes, they are. They are fully microwavable and also dishwasherable. A key to whistle in. Yeah, they don't have the right key. Alright. Whatever you have, give me. We get arrows. We got more arrows, I think. And more arrows. Okay, that's cool. I'll take this comment as a confirmation that you can stay in chat. Of course you can. How are you, Indy? How's it going? Welcome in.
The captain was right. The frogs were inside. The
No!
villagers, they had no more fighters. Until now.
Stop moving around like crazy, you bitch! No! Okay, I gotcha. You! Oop! Huguito! How? Ow. Ow. Okay. Ooh. These guys are tough. Variant skin. Chad, we won this one, right? This one is the one we want. We don't want a crown if we can have, like, bunny ears. Right? Absolutely. Look at that. Bunny ears, yes. Also, you tried the super short promo demo of Biomorph, and you gotta say, not impressed. Everything is fine, but it doesn't feel like there's a challenge, and the movement was okay, but at the same time, something feels off. It kind of feels like this game, right? Like, this game is... The movement is weird. It's very heavy. And it's kind of floaty, and you can't control your jumps. Once you jump, you're committed. So it's a little weird, but I'm enjoying it so far. We'll see. The story seems nice. The narration is fantastic, obviously. It's Geralt. And the art is just way too charming. Way too charming. Hello, KK. How are you? You too. Thank you. Hope you had a good Easter. The boss in Biomorph demo was really easy, and that's coming from you. Oh, okay. We might check it one of these days if we check demos. Wink, wink. Now we can infiltrate the frogs. They probably don't have anything against the bunnies. They're just pals with the bunnies. Yeah. Yo, Baggage. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Who are you, and why are you in a rocking chair? I want that rocking chair. Like, gimme.
Reggie had found them. The Elder and Robin the Ranger, who had been his last guard. The young king sought no thanks for saving them. He sought only to find his brother.
Yes, I want my brother the chef. Because he's cool. And he can cook things for me. Oh,
If this
Huguito
old rat
supply.
was right about what was beyond the gate, he'd need to stock up and prepare.
Okay. Okay, I need a sword and a shield. And a stash. Okay, gotcha. And Huguito, yes, yes. Yeah, I already understood that. Thank you, game. Oh, he gave me my equipment back. All right. Hell yeah. Let me refill my juice. And let me check my inventory. The art and sounds are lovely. Not all of them. Some of the rats have a very high-pitched fluted sound to them that is really annoying. But some are cute, yeah. Let's see. We got helmets. We got different range of helmets. What is this? It's very cute. It do be cute. I do like my glasses, though. The crown is like, nah, fuck it. I don't care for the crown. But the glasses are so good. Are we gonna keep the glasses, chat? Me siento bien, gracias. ¿Qué pasa contigo? Mi uni comienza mañana otra vez. Oh, you're on holidays today? I'm doing fine. I'm doing absolutely fine. We could have the bunny ears, but they're kind of heavy, though. They're good, though. And heavy, we got like a super heavy helmet, but I don't know. I think we're gonna wear the glasses. Now, let me see the armor that we have. We have some medium armor. Excuse me? This is very cool. This is very cool. Why is this so cool, chat? I think I'm gonna wear this one. This one is perfect. This is so good. We got nothing heavy. No, nothing heavy. You can only rest for about a week, though, because you had to study. Oh, I see. That sucks. Which one is my best shield? I guess this one is my best shield. Well, now. But I think we're gonna go with this one. And my spear. So that's the one I have equipped, right? It's relatively okay. Now let me check on swords. If the sword that I have is better. It's kind of like the same, right? Oh, it's a big knife. I like the spear. I like the range. Looks like a lab coat. Now he's a lab rat. Oh no. Let's change it then. Alright, now we're ready. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Keep it is cute. But what about my swimsuit from the 30s? What? No? You guys don't like my swimsuit from 1932? I think it's pretty nice. I think we're gonna keep this one for now, Tilda. Let's go. We're gonna save here. Now we're gonna check our map. Okay, we're going to the right. Perfect. The swimsuit is fantastic. I think you are confused, Fried Rice. I think what you want to say is actually this. Ah! No way. Huh. Huh. I dodged. You poop. Oh, I don't know what to do with the purple attacks. Huguito, Huguito, fast. Oh my god. Haha. Okay, one go. Ah, I know I did the wrong thing. More Huguito, please. Huguito. Yeah. No, he's doing things. I think he's a little upset. He might be upset, chat.
This thug of a guard frog wasn't an easy kill, but it was a sweet one.
It was tough. What do we got? Ooh. Ooh. This is pretty cool. I could dress as a frog. No, but wait, unblockable is... But it was like a purple thing. So, red is that you can't block, you have to dodge. Yellow is that you have to parry. But that was like a purple one, right? That was different. I mean, you're poking him in the bum with a pointed stick. I'd be upset. He started it, alright? He started. It wasn't me. Chat, do we want to equip this one? It's kind of nice. Which one you prefer, chat? You prefer the frog, or you prefer... This is pretty fucking sick. I would wear this one. Upset or set up? Shut up. You like this one too? Dude, we're too cool. We're covering the blood of our enemies. The way Rat God intended. Give me that. Now it's mine. Ah, okay. Shield fight? I don't know, man. A little juice. Little pokey poke. Ow! All right. I don't trust the bees. The swimsuit era is already over. That was pretty quick, yeah. I mean, I wasn't expecting to get this super cool drip that quickly. Wow. Okay. Is that a pokey poke? Oh yeah. Oh, stronger pokey.
The chef's hat.
No.
Reggie must be close.
My brother. Let's go get him. Wait. You're an enemy. I was like, why am I just walking alongside you? It's like 1.5 rat's length. Ow! You son of a bitch. Okay, without you, things are much easier. There you go. Jesus Christ, this game. They were also confused, yeah, Tilda. They were like, why are we walking together? Why are we friends now? Nice. My hat is like a rat face. I'm gonna store it. I don't think I can see the colors that well to know what thing is good for me or isn't. Wait, I left an item there. There you go. Hiding in plain sight, blending in with the enemy. Yeah, that's why I wanted the frog suit, but in the end I didn't wear it. Me juguito. A little more, thank you very much. And a bench. Is that an item up there? I'm gonna go get it. Wait. Yeah. Gimme. I got max arrows. Okay. Hello, sir. I believe you're dead. Is this better or worse than my weapon? I can't see. I think it's the same, right? Oh, that's kind of cool. No, but I like my pokey poke. I'm gonna keep the pokey. Wow. Oh, that hurts you. You son of a bitch. Brother Chef. We need a key from the boss to unlock the thing.
His brother, Chef, beaten, chained, and left as bait. The Bog brothers, stinking like the place they called home, had done this.
No, not the Bonk brothers. Let me save. What a musician. What does the Dan Rat say? No, Chad, the Bonk brothers.
Their leader, Lanzalut, had never been bested in battle.
He ate the key?
He had a lance as lethal as...
He ate the key! Holy fuck! Okay, Chad, it is time for a prediction. This try? We're gonna keep the drummers. People percussion. There is a bed right now in chat. Throw your Geo away. We're about to fight the Bonk brothers, and they ate a key. People drums. Do we have people drums? Oh, we have drum time. Yo, Stormlight, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. I hope you have a good day. Yeah, see you later. Oof. Dude, they're going hard now. Belly dance music. Jesus. Okay, we are ready, I think. Let's see, chat. Let's see if I can do this.
It was legend, but he also had the only key.
Wow, that attack is really hard. Holy! He goes super far with his attack. Juguito, juguito, juguito! Okay, I'm a little scared now because I think I have to run the other direction. Yeah, it's the other direction. With both of his attacks, I feel like. Yep. No, not fuck. Is he gonna call someone? Okay. No, dude. Ah. Problem is, I don't think it can heal. No. Fuck. Fuck. Man, that fight's really hard. Ah. Wait, where am I going? The other direction. Fuck, chat. Next time? Yeah, I don't know if next time. We can try again. Let me choose the outcome. This try? No, not on the first try. This is our first death in the game. I need to learn how to dodge his attack. Okay, chat, this try? We already saw part of the fight, so this try? But there is one attack that I'm not so sure how to avoid when he's very close to me. I think I could anticipate it and just run the hell out of there, but we'll see. I guess, we'll see. It was cool though, it is a cool fight. It is a pretty cool fight. So it's kind of purplish, right? The game never explained that type of attacks. But I think it's like AoE. Some big gamblers? Yeah. Let's go.
Their leader, Lanzalut, had never been bested in battle. He had a lance as lethal as it was legend.
Yeah, that attack is super scary. And that I still don't know exactly when. Okay, a little juguito. That's the one I have to go away far. Fuck me, dude. Let me heal. You bitch. Are you drinking stuff? me, fuck me, fuck me.
The Bog Brothers clan were finally destroyed. Reggie knew they would not be the last.
That was pretty fucking... What a fucking cool fight. There you go, believe us. What a fucking cool fight. Yo, Scrub Hearts, hello, hello. How are you? It's like an Omega watered down HP potion. Yeah, heals a little bit. That was pretty cool. Alright, give me the key you swallowed. You ass. Lance Alute key. Obtained from the Frog General, Lance Alute. This key can free the chair from the chains. And we have... That's better than what I have, right? Chat? It's a little... I see a little difference in color, but I am not sure. It's a good thing? It's a little better, right? Yes? Okay, perfect. Thank you, thank you. Now let me check my enemies. This is also better, it seems. Better shield. Before rescuing our friend, there's some loot. Okay. Oh, what? Yeah. Can't get there. Ah. All right. Can't get there. All the looting. Man, this game is so pretty. It is so fucking pretty, isn't it? Hey, what's up? I'm casually risking you. You're a big chungus. Okay, food in the castle. And he gave me a like.
The Bog Brothers were dead, and their stench would soon wash away. His brother could go home safe, and the young king would too, after making sure the roads were clear of frog scum.
Wow, we just called him frog scum now. That's pretty heavy, Geralt. I wonder if... There doesn't seem to be a secret there. Let me heal up. Let me get some juguito from here. Some viewers are like, hey, my game had less voice work. It's not always easy to distinguish. Yeah, I guess so, right? It is hard to distinguish. I mean, in some games, or some games that had no voice acting at all. This one has like the sounds, and I think it's very cute. They're different also. Some of them are really hard to listen to, but they're good. Right? Where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go back, right? Yeah, I'm supposed to go back to the kingdom. Oopa, okay. You mean Daniel and Geralt?
Reggie would need more than a sword on the road now, the ranger told him. He offered the king his best bow, a gift from his guild.
From his guild? A bow? Chad, we're using this bow. Absolutely, look at this beauty. With triangle. Nah. You! Ow! You ass!
The ranger's best bow was little more than rotten twig and frayed string, but Reggie was grateful that he hadn't been offered the other one.
We need to heal. We're coming back for the juguito, chat. There you go. Better. Fluters. Yennefer. We're looking for Yennefer. Oh wow, you kinda auto-aim. Give me that. Ooh, arrows, nice. Beautiful. I'm liking this game. I'm liking this game quite a bit. Oh, we kind of sit there in the toilet. That looks like a toilet, so we're calling it the toilet. The Longtail Village. Hello, sir. Back to the village. Oh, would you look at this?
The Elder had started placing quests on the village
Elder
notice
Scrolls.
board. Getting the old rat to part with some coin was no bad idea, considering the funds needed to rebuild the Crimson
Wait, we need
Fort.
funds for the Crimson Fort? Grub infestation in the farmer's basement. The farmers are complaining to the village elder that the farmhouse basement has a grub problem. Clear it out so that the farmers can get back to work. Yes. I'm taking the job, chat.
The grub infestation had spread. The farm basement was overrun.
The grub
The
infestation.
farmer should be able to squeeze bug juice in peace.
Yeah, give me that, give me that frog juice. Where is the farm? Where's the farm? Well, the farm's pretty far, isn't it? Pretty fucking far, isn't it? How did I quick travel the other day? I forgot. The board reminds you of The Witcher 3. It is. This game is very witchery. Where is the board? I look so cool, dude. Yeah. You, give me that. Right, Chad, we're back here. So we're gonna go to the farm, right? It is farm times. And apparently we entered through here, right? Yeah, we do. Let's go. Chat, side quest get.
The farmer had fled his grub-infested basement in terror. He was sure they would destroy his bug-juicing machine before long. Reggie assured the farmer he would not let that happen.
Why was Geralt so upset? He would assure. Geralt was a little upset there. Let's go. Let's see the grubbies. Oh. Ow! You ass. Yeah. Juguito. Chopping these guys for whatever that is. Oh, look at this hat. Oh, chat. Chat. Look at that. It is pretty heavy, though. It is pretty heavy. But I think we deserve a good pumpkin head. I think it's just fair. A trifle in victory, but a victory nonetheless. Hey, give me a like. Don't forget to give me a like and subscribe. Ooh, the Bloodborne clothes. Yes. And my resistance are like... Oh, okay, so it's more resistant to other shit, but it takes my resistance from frogs. So far, the frogs are more dangerous. This one is not as good as my own.
The grubs were gone. The farmer could now make the best freshly squeezed bug juice in all Rapdom.
Have a nice death now, yeah.
Reggie liked it with bits.
Yeah. Yeah, I liked it. Let's go. Now we go back. Back to the kingdom. Also saving. I am so equipped now. It's ridiculous. Right, we're back to the kingdom. Chat. Pumpkinhead is a great movie. There is no more quests, right? Yeah, no more quests. We just collected the money. Let's save right here. And let's check on the peoples. Oh, so this is the violin time, and this guy's rebuilding stuff. Oh, so this is the board thingy. Longtail Village and the Crimson Fort. So we could go back to the Crimson Fort, I imagine. Right? That's what we're supposed to do. So, sure, let's do that. Tilda. Tilda, for someone who likes frogs as much as you have a concerning lack of frog emotes. I wanna explore chat. Let's see what is here. I need a key that I don't have. And the proving grounds must be here, right? Oh, maybe they destroyed them? Yeah, seems like they did. This game is so good. I'm having a blast. We just started though, but I'm having a really good time with it. It's really good. I have some complaints about the controls that they decide to go for because they feel a little heavy, but the game is really fun.
With the path to Longtail Village free of frogs, the builders could start repairs on the Crimson Fort's bridge.
Okay. I just come from this way, but as you wish.
With the paths left unguarded, grubs had crawled to the surface. The builders couldn't work while they're there.
I completely missed that. You got a shit ton of HP, dude.
The builders could start their repairs in safety. The Crimson Fort would
Hey,
soon
give me a
be
like
able to
too.
welcome visitors again.
I wonder if they will subscribe too. Right, repair the thing. I'm waiting. Are you done now? Is it ready yet? The bridge. A bridge. Okay. The parry in this game is the best you've seen in a game since they're usually pretty crap. I agree with you. In this game it feels at the beginning I was not understanding it, but now I get it, and it's really satisfying for sure. Okay, we're back to...
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You're not wrong. Thank you so much, Diamondback. So many likes. Well, I hope they subscribe too, Dilla. What are we gonna do with that bunch of likes? So I have my brother man here and the other one. Let's see. The blacksmith, yeah. Oh no, they're cooking the blacksmith. The brother priest. Also, I should go ask the mayor if he knows something about brother blacksmith.
Home. but the smith was still missing.
Gotcha.
The chef believed he might have also been captured. Maybe the elder knew where.
Maybe the elder knew where. Let's go. Let's go to the elder then. Man, I feel like a lot right now is a bunch of fetch quests. Like, go here, go there, go here, go there. Kind of feel. But maybe it's just the beginning. We'll see. We'll see. I'm also not expecting a very long game
The
anyways,
village had
so that's
already
good.
started repairs. It would soon be as if the frogs had never come.
Yeah, we're fixing the village. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, where's the elder? Clean the poop. Oh. Is the elder dead? The castle. Yes, I come from the castle.
The guard captain, who had recovered, had spread word of the king's rescue of the elders. To show their gratitude, the villagers would help rebuild the rat fort.
Thank you. You guys are so cool. Thank you very much. I guess we have to go and talk to the elders, right? Fixing the village, but they could come back. Yeah, but now we're ready. We're not ready. But we like to think that we are. Me juice. Thank you. Let me break that. I'm stealing from you. There you go. I don't. Alright, the elders are here. Hello, Mr. Rat. Have you seen the blacksmith? Have you? Yeah. Got the blacksmith. Yeah, they're cooking it. In the fair.
Not so lucky
Okay.
this time.
Yo,
The
Adam.
elder hadn't seen the frogs with the smith. But maybe the ever-vigilant rangers had seen where the frogs had gone. Young Robin had been headed to the ranger's lodge. Maybe Reggie could ask there.
Maybe, Geralt. Maybe. How are you, Adam? You suspect the juice to be either pea or beer. They called it bug juice, which I think is just bugs, like squeezed bugs, Tilda. Unfortunately. Not pea or beer. Alright. We are going to save first. Maybe it's fermented bugs. Man, it looks so pretty. The music is beautiful. This game so far has been a lot of fun. I hope it continues to be. No, a bug in the mill. There is an infestation.
Rotting corpses
Gotcha.
always bring pests. If the grubs get beyond the farm, they'd be everywhere soon.
Okay. Give me the arrows back. That's not the arrows, but it's okay. Frog blood is yellow, so you would assume it's also supposed to be blood. Blood of your enemies. I'm drinking the blood of my enemies. Fermented frog blood, maybe? What? Mr. Bog? Oh. Ow! That's on me. Ow! That's also on me. You son of a bitch! They took a lot of my juguito, damn it. Yeah, I need to chop them off so I can get more juguito. Do I get... I wonder if I get juguito from chopping my enemies. I'm not so sure. Oh, I do. I moved back. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very kind of you. Flying enemies are the worst. Well, I do have my trusty bow. My concern is that you only have 20 arrows. So if the fight goes for too long, it might be a problem. Alright, let's continue. Oh no, they're here. Huh? Infestation? Not in my kingdom! Ah, gonna come out there. Okay. To find the unlimited arrow glitch. Yeah, these bugs have a lot of juice, which is fine. They do, they deal a lot of damage too, so I'm okay. I'm okay so far with the balance. But we will see about that later. I feel like at the beginning I was also finding a lot of equipment, and now I am not finding that much. But we will see how that goes. Yes. Oh, there's a guy with armor there? Okay. I
Getting
can
to
try.
Ranger territory wouldn't be an easy journey.
Yeah, it wouldn't be. But we will try.
The sewers. His royal ancestors had lifted rats from such places. No rat had dwelt here for years.
Okay. So that's an arrow supply, I figure. So in this area there is no supply of juguito, but there is supply of arrows. So I'm guessing we're gonna be dealing with a lot of bugs and flying bugs. Okay, where do we have to go? I kind of want to keep going down then. We'll see. Go down. Keep investigating. Doing some research. It's 21 degrees outside. Dude, why? It's so warm, dude. Lost teddy. This teddy bear must be lost. Some rat may be out on an adventure searching for it right now. We will see about that. Okay. Now let's go. Yeah. Oh man. Where do we go now? We're on the other side of this. Okay, here's the deal. That enemy is fucking fast. And it almost one-shot me. That was terrifying. Okay, that enemy was terrifying. I don't think I can do anything about this. $16 degrees outside and sunny. It's still too hot. I wonder what it is right now. Can we check the weather in Brussels, chat? Exclamation mark weather Brussels, please. Uh, 15? It doesn't feel like 15 right now. At all. It feels like 10. 69 in your condo. Hey, Gig, what is up? How are you? How's it going, Gig? Good to see you. We're doing fine. It was cloudy. Oh, yeah, it's absolutely gray here, too, the entire day. You get your new car? GG. That's cool. Tilda. Tilda, thank you very much. Tilda, you need to stop gifting subs, but very puggies. Thank you very much. Thank you, Tilda. Just have to pick it up after work. Nice, dude. Nice. I find fascinating the range of temperatures that humans are comfortable at. I don't get comfortable until it's about 23 degrees. I am only comfortable between like, I don't know, like 5 degrees and maybe 10 or 12 degrees. That's when I'm happy. More than that, if it's like between 12 and 20, I'm okay, but I'm not particularly happy. And more than that, I'm just like, I'm just, it's hell. It's way too hot for me. Chat. Those were taking that heat, so no wonder you don't like worm. This is just a new thing. I started wearing this like very recently. I never wore anything, no. So I haven't used it on any summer yet, or at any real point. Here. Oh, look at the frogs in the background, chat. Yeah, I never wore anything, particularly when it's like summer. It's really bad. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm sorry. How do I get there? Your happiest between 50 and 60 Fahrenheit. I don't know how much that is, unfortunately. Anything below 15, you're frozen in place. No, I'm the opposite, really, with that. A cool fall breeze and a sunny day is your favorite weather? Oh, baby. We are going back there. Wait, we can go back here? Jeez. Thanks for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Google says that it will be 10 to 15 degrees. That's pleasant. That's pleasant, yeah. That's okay-ish. I like that. It's a good thing that I knew the attack, because pretty hard to see here, hey? Pretty hard. Right, how can I zoom in or out? Oh no, go back. So, we entered the thing, right? We entered the thing. Down there it was blocked. And apparently there was a thing. But no, it was blocked, right? So we couldn't check it out, really. So, we are going to come this way. Let's go. Ooh, another benchy bench. Safe. You're still enjoying the time of your life where no one cares that you wear shorts? Student life? When will someone care? Or why will someone care if you wear shorts or not? I never wore shorts, but I gotcha. Like, I'm curious now. As an American, you would be so on board with the switch to metric, but you don't know what... If you could switch from Fahrenheit to Celsius. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why. Fahrenheit is the dumbest measurement and conversion is dumb. All you need to know is that minus 40 Fahrenheit and Celsius are the same. Yeah, that's true. 0 is 32. That's the most useful for like real weather, I guess. But 0 degrees is actually 32 Fahrenheit. Did you ever play Eterna Noctis? Seems up your alley. I have not. I believe I have heard things about it. There is this other Metroidvania that... Because I play a bunch of Metroidvanias, right? There is this other Metroidvania that is... I forgot the name, but it's also like two words. And it's like a huge thing, right? Like, apparently it's a fantastic Metroidvania, but it's quite the endeavor because it's like 40 hours game. So I'm like, no, I'm not gonna play that. But I'm interested in trying like new Metroidvanias for sure. In some professions, it might be frowned upon to wear shorts, like in banking. Oh yeah, but like, I mean, it would be very rare in any field to just be able to go to work in shorts. at all. Like it's kind of like a. But if you work in banking, but you wear shorts the rest of the time when you're not at work, who the fuck cares? Just wear skirts. Yeah, just wear skirts. You'd be okay switching to metric, but not temperature. 1 degree in Celsius means too big of a change compared to 1 degree in Fahrenheit. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. I read about it, taste, or saw something. I forgot. But basically what they say is that Fahrenheit is actually very good for human sensation. Like to translate human feeling of cold and warm. Fahrenheit seems to be very good. But Celsius is much more like, you know, basic and better for the sake of like 0 frozen, 100 boils. End of story, which is pretty good, right? Eterna is a big one too. Very Hollow Knight-esque. Okay, now I'm curious. I'm very curious now. Exactly your feel on it. Fahrenheit feels more precise and granular. You're gonna do the new Darkest Dungeon when it comes out? Oh yeah, absolutely. We're playing Darkest Dungeon 2. At least we're trying it out. I'm not happy with what I've seen, but we are definitely trying it out, Diamondback. I love Darkest Dungeon. 1.8 degree change in Fahrenheit compared to 1 degree in Celsius. Yeah, I mean, because you said earlier, right? Like, I can feel a change in 1 degree in Fahrenheit. Oh yeah, you can also feel it in Celsius. Pretty heavily.
Let's fucking go.
Your co-worker, your co-worker has a really adorable dress pair of shorts with a cute bow tie. He looks so cute. Your partner goes to work pretty much all year round in shorts. Oh yeah, there are some places that will like have no problem, or professions even that would like, you know. But usually if you have to deal with customers, usually, you know. You saw the new movie with Julia Roberts on Netflix yesterday. Her character was wearing shorts in the office, so maybe things are changing. Hopefully. You can feel the difference between 1 and 2. If I freeze, then I freeze until I don't. The fuck? You'd be shocked that changing the furnace 1 Celsius either means you're comfortable or freezing. I have never used the heating in my home, ever. I hate the fake heat that it provides. So in the office, they used to like crank that thing up, and I just had to either work from home or open all the windows because it's a fake heat. It's very dry, and it makes me sleepy and it makes me cranky. And I was like, I hate this. Tried to ship the candy today, but USPS was saying Rispin will charge $215 for customs. Holy fuck. You live in Canada, you use the fake heat or you die. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I have never been under, like, living in a place with such harsh weather, I think. So yeah, I've never used it. But people here will crank the heat as soon as fall starts. I live in Belgium, by the way. And people here will be like, oh, it's fall? Let me crank the heat. It's like, my god, dude. What is that? I cannot see. Well, that doesn't feel fair, does it? You son of a bitch. Well, now that hurts too. Okay. Dude. These guys are rough. Because you can barely see also what they're doing. Yeah, we're gonna die to these idiots. And we have no Huguito. Okay, we died to these guys. You die -40 if you didn't use the heat. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. -40 sounds very cool. Because you have a lot of chocolate and gummy worms to eat. Unless they also charge you a shit ton gold. Then you have to return it. It's like, nope, I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna have to return it. And it's too warm and you need the humidifier? Yeah. Man, I enjoy the combat in this game. I really do. It's really satisfying. I can't see you. That's kind of shit if I cannot see you. $69 or minus 61. No other temp is acceptable. I would have to agree. I don't know, man. I guess we're going back to these guys, but like if we can kill them, then we might be in the wrong place, brother man. That's bullshit. That's a lot of bullshit. Huguito? Ow! These guys have a lot of health, dude. I believe... Okay, that's one. Jesus fucking Christ, this dude. That... No! Ah, that hurts you too when you're in the back? That's so stupid. Yeah, these guys are way too tanky. They do too much damage. Giga Frogers. No, the enemies are basically frogs, Gold. So far there is the frog invasion and the grub, but the grubs, like the bugs, are basically like an invasive kind of species. They don't seem to be very intelligent. They're just like bug invading, right? The frogs are intelligent though, and they invaded our kingdom, killed our father, and pretty much massacred the entire village plus the castle. So it's pretty heavy. It's been really cool. You just canceled the collection, so Gold doesn't have to pay $200 for your box. What do you mean you canceled the collection? What? Collection of your package. Oh, okay, so... Oh, okay, so you're not gonna do it in the end because it's too expensive. Okay, I see. Yeah, if it's that expensive, I guess. Makes sense. I can't see that. What are you doing? Are you doing a red attack or because a red attack I don't see it.
Amor llegaste, esta manera no tiene la culpa caballo de danza vana porque es muy despreciado por eso no te perdono llorar ese amor llegaste, esta manera no tiene la culpa amor de comprar y venta amor en el pasado Bendelin beer, Bendelin bambalio.
How did that hit me, dude? Seems like he gets pretty angry, eh? Jesus Christ, these guys are tough. Thank you, Baggage, for 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Why are the customs so expensive? I don't know, they are. Like, the other day we also did something similar with gold, but it was a different thing. Different product. And I ended up paying, like, a lot for that here. When I got it, I was like, wow. I could have bought, like, a new thing. I think. In the 8th grade, they made you dissect frogs, and one of the frogs had a mouse in its stomach. Oh, I don't think I could have done that. I would have felt so bad about it. I don't really want to dissect a frog. Wait, what? I don't think that was cool. So those guys were warning me that I'm not supposed to be here, right? Like, no, it's too soon for you. So... Well, I mean, I guess I'm happy that I killed those guys, but... You might as well get a ticket to Belgium. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. What platform do you plan to play Silksong when it comes out in 7 years? PC. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, PC. Ooh, we can do this too. This is cool. I like that. Look at that platforming, baby. Let's go. PlayStation 6, Nintendo Surfboard. Yeah, play it first on your surfboard. Let me see. We should go up, but we could also go right. We could. Maybe we should not. And we should keep going up and go into the rat thingy. Let's go to rat. You sure didn't eat all the chocolate already? Gold already ate the chocolate.
The ranger needed help. Reggie hoped his bow would last the fight.
By June or before June, yeah. You little shit. Okay. Is this fooge? Give me fooge. Yum. Bam, 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 bam. PlayStation 6 will probably have hot and cold feel on the dual fields. So there are a couple of rumors of Sony patenting stuff. They're trying to get a patent for a DualSense that also has temperature, like it gets warmer or colder, which everyone is concerned about it because what they're saying is like, oh yeah, nothing like a good fire hazard in my console, you know, like a good old fire hazard. You know what the problem is? I don't see red video game. I don't see red very well unless the contrast is good on the back. Like that. Oh, I could see. So it depends on the contrast video game. That's why I was struggling with the other guys too. Okay. Can I just add smell-o-vision already? Yeah. But also, KK, there, because of the entire legal fight that Sony right now has also with Microsoft because of the Activision purchase, they had to also reveal some of their plans for the future, right? Which includes the tentative date for the PlayStation 6, and that is 2027. I couldn't see, man. Like, I find that a little unfair, honestly. Can I get juice from this? Because I'm very low on juice. Now, what is this? Ooh, look at the shield. Chad Reno. Oh, it has this variant. Chad, which one do you prefer? Do you prefer the little thing with cherry? Or do you prefer the Tiki shield? You got it. Now, I wonder where I'm going. Oh, I'm going the right direction, actually. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, no. I could go back all the way, but I'm not so sure I should. Do I want to do that? Maybe I just kind of want to progress with the story, right, chat? Yeah, maybe. Let's go. Huh. Look at my shield. It's covered in the blood of my enemies. Also, we haven't saved in quite a bit. Let's go. See if we can save nearby. You poop! You hit me so hard, dude! Can I chop him? Oh, look at this. This is a nice axe. But I like the pointy point. Store. I know, brother. But I haven't... Give me a second, okay? Is that it? Are we gonna face a boss? I think we might. God damn it, dude. Let's go in. Ooh, the board. It's empty. Okay. Closer. Listen, I'm looking for the smith. You know where he is? Smith? They're cooking him. In the tower. Take the axe. Go upstairs.
The head ranger
Okay.
saw the smith taken to the tower
Let him
by
cook.
the foul Swamp Slayer clan. But the frogs had barricaded the path. Only a heavy two-handed axe would shatter it.
Okay. And we'll grab it, I guess. Brother. Take the axe. Yeah, I see it. Oh, this is the one we're equipping, right? Hell yeah. Oh, juguito. Wait, so you can change weapons like this? But now my question is, how do you use it? Oh, you use it with the other button. So it's like a two-handing thing, but you just equip two weapons. I see. I don't feel heavy. Like, I checked my weight and it's higher, but I don't feel any heavy in the movement. I don't think they actually explained that either, right? Some of the sounds in this game are realistic and gross. They are. We were outside in the bridge, and there was a sound that sounded like a phone ringing, or like a, you know, that was driving me insane for a second. I was like, I was like looking at my phone, just in case. So, barricade thing. Okay, I can do this.
Nothing like the feel of an axe smashing through tough wood. Reggie wondered if it would do the same to frog shields. And frog skulls.
Why am I so mean? Hey, we can save. Yeah, finally, chat. Let's go. I know, right? Oh, look at those guys in the background. What do you got for me? Regular axe. Oh. Oh, why would I want that? When I already have that super cool. I didn't know I had a shovel. Ancient statue, symbol of harvest. This weather statue represents the fruit of the land, without which there is no kingdom.
The statue was made from the finest quality marble.
Sure.
It felt unusual in this dark, dingy place.
Listen, we just found it, so we're cool with that. So yeah, Silksong might be coming, supposedly, according to what they say, right? Or what they said. And confirmed. Silksong will come out at any point between June 2022 and June 2023. It is already April 2023, meaning we have 2 months for Silksong to come out. Hey, I'm just saying what they said, okay? Ow! You poop! Dude, it actually destroys. It destroys them. That's so cool. Ow. Now, who is afraid now? You piece of shit.
The ranger was excited to help the king.
Dude, he's pretty cool.
An unforgettable tale to tell his children one day.
I like my friend. They said that about other games that won't be hitting that time frame. But they have confirmed, right? Like those other games have confirmed. This is significantly better. We have to equip it. It's time to change our spear, which is Sag. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the mace, but what you're gonna do, it is significantly stronger. Chop, chop. The enemy.
The smith's hammer. He would never have dropped it willingly.
Team Cherry anytime now. Also, please. Oh, his hammer. Die. Let's go, friend. Ow!
Reggie was grateful for his help. He needed to get to his brother as fast as possible. Would he find him still alive in the tower?
What is this? Oh, it's a new bow. It's much better, too. I think we're equipping it. New bow. Oh, shit. This is a boss? Bloka Bloka. Okay, chat. Bloka Bloka. Time for a bet. Will we kill Bloka Bloka this try? Go with the Gamba. Why are we copying him? You were AFK? Ah, Silksong, yeah. We're talking about Silksong. Bloka Bloka, more like Gamba Gamba. Let's go, chat. You got a Gamba now. You got 1 minute. Less than 1 minute now. 40 seconds. But you know the gist. You're still sticking to late 2023 or early 2024 for that game? Listen, they said within a year, and they haven't said the opposite. I have no reason to believe at this point that it's going to be any different. We'll see. According to Hornet's voice actress, the game, they were done with recording voices January 2022. So the game is very deep into development. Hit hard? Well, I don't have my Poke, but I'll try it. Baggage. I mean, you gotta consider that Hollow Knight is a game developed and published by Team Cherry, so they might just don't want to invest any marketing on the release date if it's for too long. Maybe they don't want to commit to something that long. It is different. It's not the same way that a big release published by Activision works, right? When they release the thing a year in advance, which is also very irresponsible. But yeah. Do you think Microsoft having it on Game Pass kind of implies investment? That's why I believe them. I don't think Microsoft is going to risk it like that, right? Just like so. We will see. I'm not saying that it's definitive, and I totally 100% sure of that. But I think I have no reason to believe otherwise at the moment. Guy jumps around too much. Ow! Holy bloka. It's too close. Ow! Or like drinka. Would you look at this beauty? Which one do you prefer, chat? The one with the hair in the shoulder or the no hair in the shoulder? So you're not saying anyone shouldn't believe that, by the way. I'm just skeptical since it's very close to July. No, absolutely. I do understand why you say that. Makes sense too. Which one are we using, chat? It releases next week. Yeah. Shadow Drop. Oh, you didn't know? It's already on Steam. Starfield was already delayed. So, is Starfield like Bethesda game? I don't care for those. Alright, chat didn't say anything. So we're gonna go with this one. Huh. Got an axe. I should have taken the axe. I think I fucked up. I don't like this mace. It's not comfortable for the boss fights. Is it the no hair one and Daniel picks the opposite? Oh, it was too late, Tilda. Or I just didn't see it. They're cooking the blacksmith. The key to go upstairs. Thank you, Rat.
The Smith was alive, but the key to his freedom was held by Blocky Magoo, merciless leader of the Swamp Slayers. He squatted atop the tower, croaking orders to his clan. The village would soon be a ruin, and the frog spawn would feast on the dead.
They will feast on the dead. This rat has very, very unsettling texture, because it's very realistic. Very realistic texture. That rat. Eh. Yeah. Didn't do anything. Okay. Wow. Thank you for the arrows. We have Huguito. Yeah, Huguito up there, chat. Ugh. Right, let me check my looks. So I guess my defense could go even higher if I go with this, but the weight is ridiculous, so... I'm gonna go with the little feather, because it's cute. The armor... So Tilda said... no hair, right? Okay, so no hair it is. I'm gonna go with that. Hey, will you play Elder Scrolls 6 when it releases in 2027? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I really don't know. Could be. I'm not super Omega interested, really, in the Elder Scrolls. It's too janky. It's way too janky. Bethesda games are just way too janky. I don't know, man. I don't know. I kind of like the Pokey Poke, but what do we have in swords? Do we have anything stronger? Not really, no. Then in axes? What is the difference? Well, the weight. So I'm using this one. Yeah, let's go. Okay, chat. Now we're looking good. Yo, Mikolas, hello. How are you? How's it going? We're doing okay. We're playing this game I've never played before. So, yeah. 2027 is a long... Yeah, it's a little bit in the future. I mean, do any of us know what they're doing in 4 we are doing in 4 years? Nah, we don't. Okay, look at this. This will give me much more resistance to something and less defense. I don't get it. Time to go. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Hello? Mr. Boss? Mr. Boss fight. Ow! Blocky Magoo. Okay, chat. It is Blocky Magoo time. This try? Prediction. Thank you, Mikolas. Thank you. 2027 might be quite optimistic. Pretty sure it will come out on the PS6. Yeah, most likely. Right, chat, we got this now. Did we have a bet? Did we have a prediction? It's okay. Seems like we do. Chat, now we have this. By the way. Fuck, I was... My face was itchy. Oh, come on. I'm so far from it. Dude, how do you should dodge that? I don't know how to dodge that. Yeah, I have no idea how to dodge that. No idea how to dodge that. Sorry, chat. The frogs in the back set the mood. I wasn't even looking at the frogs in the back. I was like, nope. I barely understand what to do with this guy. Store. I can't. Next time? I don't know if next time, dude. Like, I honestly don't even know. Because there is an attack that I just don't know how to dodge. Like, entirely. Yeah, like that, right? I have no clue what to do with that attack. Wow, dude. Wow. That was a good combo. Did he heal? Wow! What do you do there? But that's new. Damn, that was close. Your heart always believes in you. That was close. That was close. I don't deal as much damage as I think I do. Seems to be very, very good at... Oh, just his armor too, right? Fuck, I keep falling for that. It just has such a long delay. You're so committed when you start attacking, dude. I don't know what to do with that attack. I really don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. Alright, Chad, we got this. I mean, I don't know, but we're trying. Dude, I hate that I deal no damage. Ow! You poop! I need a juguito. So hard to hit though.
Corpse of Blocky
Jesus.
Magoo lay lifeless on the floor. He had croaked his last orders.
That was something. That was a fight. Blocky Magoo key. Taken from the frog captain Blocky Magoo. This key can free the smith from his chains. We do have like a ginormous shield. And a pokey poke. Hell yeah. Give me my pokey poke anytime. There you go. We can pokey poke the enemies. Let's go. Took a while. Took a couple of tries, chat, but we made it. Let me refill my juguito, and we will be good to go. Good to go. Oh, I'll go down. You poop. Mr. Blacksmith, I'm here for you. Ah.
Free of his chains, the smith would return to the Crimson Fort. The ranger would return to the lodge to begin to rebuild his guild.
He should have helped me with the boss, though.
The young king thought he best check in on them both.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we want that. That is good. We, in the meantime, have to go to... Wait, what's that? Oh, it tells you where there's juguito and storage and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. Now, where are we going? we are going to the Ranger first, I believe. What is the dragon thingy? I don't even know. Let's go. Hey pandas, hello, how are you? A storybook-like game? A little violent, but yeah.
Poison. Applied to any blade.
And it's narrated by
Affect
The
enemies
Witcher.
of any size, giving Reggie a much-needed advantage.
I can poison my enemies? Hell yeah. You gave me a like. How are you, pandas? I'm glad that you're doing fine. Happy Monday. Is it a holiday over there? No, it's not, is it? It is a holiday here, so that's why I'm asking. It is good to see you. The mouse's art style reminds you of Mouse. Oh, we do have some 2 subquests. Hunt the grub infestation and destroy the grub nest. Absolutely.
More grubs in the sewers. Reggie looked forward to a day when being king didn't involve so much time in sewers.
Wait, you can only take one quest at a time? That kind of sucks. Hello, sir. How are you? He also gave me a like. Thank you. It costs 20? The poison costs 20. That's a lot of money, my friend. It's a lot of moolah. I don't have that. I don't have that kind of cash. Hunting the grub father and his brother. Yeah, how fucking grub father's going to fall. Believe me. Alright, so it's down there. I guess we should go and do that one, right, chat? Oh, look at her. She is all fluting there. What? We're doing this. Oh no! What happened? The eggs! This is Grub City. Ow! Ow! You son of a... Ow! That really hurts. You poop! Dude! Dude! Couldn't do anything. Those enemies are the worst so far of the ones I faced. Because there is a moment when you just can't do anything about them. Like you can go past them because their body is suddenly solid. And even with the dash, you can't do anything. It's a weird thing. Yes, we don't have to go through it again. I get it. I get it! If I can kill this guy before the other one appears. There's 2 of them now? Oh, dude. I don't know what to do with that attack. I really don't know. Oh man, that's a tough ordeal. Ow, fuck you, dude. Just don't die. No, fucking dead. He's gonna kill me.
Ranger thanked Reggie for his rescue, but he still needed help. This infestation was of a size he'd never seen before.
Yeah, no joke, eh? These guys are tough. These bugs in particular are super tough. We should establish the small nail club. Is it going that bad? Is it going that bad right now? No, we need to go back and save. I mean, and heal or something, because we're just in no good condition. Those guys kicked our ass. Chatterino. Alright, yeah, let's save at least. I'm not gonna heal, but we're gonna save. See if we can survive. 6. Are you proud? You want to join anyways. No! Rat! Don't do that. Yeah, platforming is not the strong suit of this game. Don't think so. 12. Well, no, you're now flexing. What's wrong with the platforming? So the rat is... So once you jump, you can move in the air. So you're committed. It's a little sluggish. It's a little slow, let's say. But the worst thing is that you also kind of automatically grab... You automatically grab the ladders, if there's any. Which means that if you jump, grab one. You don't want to. It's a little annoying. And there's a lot of fall damage, as you can see. That was not good. Okay, I don't have to do this again, which is good, I think. What did I get? Like, what is that bottle for? Oh, the chef, right? Drink a little bit of juguito here. Let's go. So, here, for instance. Okay. Yeah, this is tough. So I'm interested in killing the big one, because the big one is like the super heavy hitter. They have a very, very nasty attack that they can do. That one is brutal. Forgot about the insect thingy too. They're also brutal. Any of the like big bugs are just fucking brutal, man. I'm dead. Oh, fuck me, dude. This is really tough. Also because I got no heals at all. What should I do? Wait, got a lot of hull damage. Not at the moment, no, because I used it a lot in the previous gauntlet, which was here, right? So that's it. But the truth is, like that attack that those guys do, the big ones, it was already taking, I don't know, like 70% of my health. That's already a lot. The game is challenging. It's been nice. It's been okay so far, but yeah, there are some gauntlets that are quite challenging. Yeah. That's on me. Had to be more aggressive, yeah. But there you go. Alright, this sword is much stronger. I think we're gonna have to equip it. This shield is fine. Let's go with it.
The young king hoped that was the last of them.
Okay.
And that the smell would wash off
GG,
his
chat.
armor.
we still have no Juguito. We're still fucked. Okay, we got a little bit here by chopping our enemies. Yeah, okay. That's poison. We can't do anything about that poison just yet. So, we're gonna have to go back. Hey, Sarah. Hello, hello. How are you? You got this game to play too? This game is very good. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Alright, we completed the quest. So now, where do we have to go? There was another quest in the board. I guess we need to go and talk to them. See what's up. Wow. Okay, this sword is kind of cool. I like this one. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Everything's okay. Yeah, trying this game for the first time. It's been fun. It's been really fun. We have killed, I don't know, like 4 bosses already or so. So I don't know how long this game is, but it feels right. Let me save. There you go. And now we can go back. Because I believe there's another quest here. Or there should be another quest. Yeah, so destroy the grub nest. A grub nest has appeared in the sewers. If it's not dealt with, they will soon overrun the entire area. Sure. Let's take the side
Was
quest.
there no place the grubs would not infest? Even the sewers were overrun. Any more of them in the kingdom would stink like the Froglands.
I see. Let's buy the poison. Buy 20 bucks. And yeah, let's go. Got another quest, chat. And this time is on the left side. Okay, let's go. Let's save first. Now let's go do that quest. I don't know why I'm like dealing with side quests at the moment. I shouldn't, because I should just like focus on the main game. Fuck me. Ah, okay, not too bad. Okay, I can make some Juguito from these corpses. So Tilda, you were asking about what the liquid is. Listen, look. When I need to replenish Juguito and I'm in the wild and on a quest or something, I just kill these enemies, and if they are bugs, I can chop them, and then I make more Juguito for the road. So I guess now we know what it is. I think it's blood of, like, bug blood.
The young ranger warned the king what he was about to walk into. Grubs like these were not to be underestimated.
Hey, give me a like too. Nice. This is not that good, so we're going to store it. This is... Holy shit, this is good. Oh, but it gives me... It's not resistant against frogs. It's resistant against something else. I think grubs, right? But it's really fucking good. Look at that defense. Yeah, we're equipping
Grubs were
that.
gone, and the stench was contained.
Oh, that's it? Okay, that was an easy one. The other one was super hard in comparison. There you go. Yeah, this game has been super fun so far. Pandas. Alright, so the quest is done. I think we are finished with this area. We can go on the upper part and complete that section. We could also break the walls here. Let's do that. You're not ready to go back to work tomorrow? Yeah. I imagine so, Tilda. Don't go. I don't feel too well, so you'll head to bed? Aww. Well, Odette, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for being with us. But more importantly, go take a break. Take some rest. You sleep well. And I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, rest well. Fuck. What is this? You weird bug. But now, chat, we can break walls. There you go. See, we can break walls. You're gonna get Friday afternoon off. Nice. That is nice. Huh. Do you think we cheesed it? Do you think that was cheese? Oh well. Let me see. There is... Have we been there before? Not so sure. Alright, there is a treasure chest, so we're grabbing that. Oh, would you look at that? It's resistant against the Cthulhu's. I don't know, yeah. And this is not better than the one we have, so we're gonna store it. It's a little bit of damage, but it's cool. It's a 3-day week for Tilda. Yeah. Not working anymore, Tilda, hey? The poor flight thing. Now, where are we going, though? Huh. It's like a hidden room. Okay. So we can save here. Right? Grab some poison. Nice. And grab some arrows. Ooh, look at that. This is gonna be a boss fight, isn't it? Because if they're giving me poison and the arrows, is because like a huge boss fight is coming. Fuck off. The only thing they didn't give me was Juguito, right? They gave me no Juguito at all. Yeah, that's a problem. The sounds are kind of disturbing, yeah, as Taste was saying. What is that? Oh, it's a two-handed? Well, it's a little heavy, but pretty good. You were working 405 in your previous job. It was amazing. Not good. You guys are pretty fucking fast, dude. Guess what? No, you were awesome, Diamondback. Thank you so much. It's like legally making the week in 3 days. What do you all think? I think they should. Baggage. I really think they should. Honestly. I know that there are countries that are already trying that and testing it, and it's been working pretty well for those countries. Here in Belgium, I think they're also trying to implement it. But people do not believe too much in it because they say that they're gonna... Like, if the hours remain... So, you're gonna work the same thing and you're just gonna burn out in those days, right? Okay, there was nothing here. I thought it was a boss fight, but it was just like a little secret. Fuck me. But yeah, a 2-day weekend is too short. However, like, working more than 8 hours a day sounds also terrible. So I don't know what to tell you, man. Okay, we got him. See if we can chop him up for some juguito. And we should be good. All right. Am I going to regenerate enough so that the 4 days make up for it? I mean, I really don't know. So yeah, we're on the other side. We have been here. Okay, so this part of the map is complete. The only part that we can't really do yet is the poison part. So that sucks, but it is what it is. Let's go back to the town. And from the town, these sounds are so annoying. We can go left. So I guess we can do that. Save here. Just watch a big spider crawl under your bed. Great. Do I suck it up with a vacuum? I don't know. Piggy. Wow. That was very vicious. You worked 4 10-hour days in your last job, and honestly, I felt like you never had enough time during the weekdays to do anything. You preferred 8 hours. Oh, you mean anything besides working? So it was just like, you felt like everything was just work. Which, yeah, it sounds horrendous. It's really bad. Bedroom belongs to the spider now. Yeah, you just sacrifice your bedroom to Lord Spider. Right, back to the village. Chat, I am gonna go grab something to drink. In the meantime, I'm gonna leave you with some music. And we can test words again. See if words is working today. You guys wanna test that? Let me taste that out. There's like 1,000. What's going on? Hey Google. Me a joke.
What do you call a busy bird that's always on business trips? A frequent flyer.
Okay. That's so bad. Wait, why is Stair? Oh, Stair was changed to the back to the, what is it? Easter. Hey Brody, hello. How are you? How's it going? Yeah, words is not working. Noodle, it stopped working. The spider has evaded you. How? It's Rat Hollow Knight. Let's go. It's pretty fun. Spiders are faster than you. There. Alright, let's go back quickly to the kingdom. We need to continue with the main quest. We're just doing side quests for like no good reason really. I have now a hammer. This should break stuff. You're doing okay? Hey, I'm glad to see you. Again, I'm glad you're doing okay. We're having a happy Monday. As long as you're not afraid of them. Yeah, as long as you're not afraid of them. True. This is not a good shield. So who cares?
Un minuto de español, por favor.
Vale, un minuto de español entonces para Kagashin. Tuviste un muy buen fin de semana, así que hoy es día de descanso. Perfecto. ¿Qué dice? Tengo que matar a algunos bichos, creo. ¿Qué dijo? ¿Qué dijo? ¿Qué? ¿Qué? No. Vale. Oh, sigo yendo para allá. Me imagino. No, espérate, ¿qué dijiste? Pero ni puta idea. ¿Pasa qué? Ahí está bien. ¿Por qué los otros idiomas suenan tan bien? ¿Suenan bien? No sé. Extraño fenómeno. ¿Tú hablas otros idiomas, Kagashin, o inglés solamente? Únicamente. ¿Cuál es tu ciudad favorita de Bélgica? ¿Como para vivir o algo así, Tilda? British. Why are you speaking British? Los dos. Para vivir, yo creo que tiene que ser Bruselas. Si no es Bruselas, es... No, tiene que ser Bruselas por las cosas que hay, por las comodidades y eso. Y mi favorita yo creo que es Ghent. Probablemente Ghent. How many languages or how do you speak other languages is my question, Kagashin, I guess. You met your boyfriend's parents. You had a party to go to later that night. The day before, that was Passover dinner. That was a sleepover. I saw you mentioning that in Gold's stream, I believe. Or Tilda's stream. And on Sunday, you spent the day at his house and he went to work. And then he took you home very early this morning. Nice. Nice, dude. Sounds good. Bruges? Bruges is pretty cool. But Bruges is just to go once or twice as a tourist. Because the old city is very small. There's not a lot to do there. It is very pretty. It is ridiculously pretty. If you have seen the movie in Bruges, then you know how pretty that city is. But yeah. You love hearing different languages? I like languages as well. The weekend might be very busy as well. Oh, again? Are you going back to Disney? I feel like you've been going to Disney for like the last couple of months even. There's good Persian food in Brussels. That is true, I believe. Wait, who are you? So it's a shop. Gotcha.
The village might still be smoldering in places, but that wasn't enough to stop a hardened business rat like the shopkeeper from selling his goods.
All right. Selling the goods. You and your family are going back to Disney in December? Are you going to Disney Paris or are you going to the States, Jaggy? Alright, so he sells a blueprint for a new weapon or piece of armor. The smith should be able to craft these nuts. How much is the thing? So 2 iron and 3 bugs. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have plenty. I have a plenty. Yeah, let's buy 3 of those. Oh, look at this. Look at this place. It's so cool. This tavern is amazing. Back to Florida, okay. Café Teheran. Oh, I've seen that. Where is that? I've seen that. Where have I seen that, though? I know for sure I have. I just... Wait, what? Oh, you want me to travel? The fort. There you go. You keep daydreaming about quitting your job and moving to Europe for grad school. It's really cheap. In some countries here in Europe, it's really cheap, even for foreigners. So, yeah. You should consider it for sure. His fluted is very, very...
The guard captain asked the young king to join him in the trial ground. There was something he needed to see.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, no. What do you mean? He wants to show me the goods, chat. Oh, the bridge is complete. Yeah, that's cool. Juguito shop. Nice. So it's scary to leave everything behind and start over in a new country. It
King
is.
Rattus.
It is.
He would grieve after his kingdom was safe.
Okay, help me! Help me out! Yeah! Yeah! Ow! You... Oop! Ow. Right? Ow. Juguito. There you go. Beautiful. Give me item. He wants to, like, he's talking about the king and me, the crown. Yes. Crossbow. Thank you. That looks fantastic.
A crossbow of finest hardwood. A weapon
Nice.
fit for a king.
That will be me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We are going back to the town, I think. Because we're finally gonna talk to the blacksmith. So we have rescued the chef and the blacksmith. We should be... good, right? Good progress, I think. You find it funny that just out in the city center, they're mainly in dodgy alleys? Ow! Fuck me. Like, I understand, Cumberbatch, the idea of leaving everything behind and moving to a new place is tough. But I would say that it's worth it if you have a plan, like a real plan. And if you have carefully, like, considered the things and taken it, you know, like, maybe in some savings or the stuff, just already figure it out at least. And a little bit of help, that goes a long way. It's worth it. If you consider it worth it, like, continue studying. And it is possible. It's not that expensive. And, yeah. I would say that, like, in my case, it was also scary, but I didn't have any, or I don't have any children, right? So to me, it was like, okay, what's the worst that can happen? I'm just like, it's me. And, well, I was married at the time, but it was like, it's us, and that's it. Like, it's not... If anything happens, I'll be back home. But yeah. Gotta center those streets with shady sex shops. Between regular places, yeah. It is true.
The chef wanted the renovations to
I
start
know.
at the kitchen, as rebuilding a fort is hungry work. Apparently, also expensive work. In the golden age of Reggie's kingdom, he would invent taxation. But for now, he needed to complete quests for the Elder Rat to put coin in the royal coffers.
I need 8 coins. I only have 6. And I've completed my quests. I've done my homework, brother man. But you know. The Ranger's Lodge. I've been there. I guess we have to go and take some quests. Is this Geralt? Yeah, it is Geralt. It is. So these guys sell... Oh, they convert. Okay. And silver into the thing. The thing into silver, the silver into the thing. Sure. Thank you. Here, Mr. Rat. Winds howling. Medallions humming. We need to go to the mayor's house. Bro, I don't know what you mean. Wait, there is a quest in the Hunter's Lodge, but that's so far. Well, fuck me. I guess I'll have to go. You also don't live in a city, so your actual knowledge is quite limited. Oh, yeah, that's pretty common here. I think. Brussels was a neat little city, so much in a small place. Brussels is okay. There's not a lot to see. But it's okay. Alright, there's another one with a lot of cash. A bunch of frogs have set up camp in the village sewers. They must be dealt with before they start to raid the village farm again. We'll take it, okay.
A scouting party of frogs, out searching for any weaknesses in the village defenses. This needed to be dealt with, and quickly.
Okay, don't be angry. Jeez, Geralt. You're younger than Tilda, still in your mid-20s though. Oh, okay, that's great. That's a great age to take those, like, quote-unquote risks and do it, I would say. It is a very good age for doing stuff like that. We'll just go down and go left, right? Back, my fellow boomer. Chop chop. I'm younger than you think. Oh, I just called you boomer because of the email that you used. But yeah, no. I have no idea how old you might be. I really don't know. Yo, Pineapple Pants. Hello, how are you? Ooh, we need arrows. Yeah. The R. Only 2? That kind of sucks. I was expecting more arrows from the barrel of arrows. What do you mean max? That's not max arrows. Oh, it's because I have the crossbow, right? So it's like less? I think? I mean, I don't know. You'll be 30 in June. Oh, nice. Nice. You are a boomer Tilda. But yeah. I'm probably older than you. Probably older than me, you mean? I don't know. Maybe. You wake up with pain in your back and knees, and your knees hurt walking upstairs. You feel like you're 48. 48 is still pretty young. Really. Get those frogs? I'm trying. We have a few gray bears in the community from what I've seen so far. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything, Tilda. It really doesn't. Because, like, in my case, for instance, I don't have many of those. I have, like, 2. You need to start getting more fit, but laziness. Yeah, I get it. My only issue with this is that if we die, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Because we have to do this all over again. And we might die. These quests are brutal. Unless I save here. Which I could do. Let us try that. Oh no, the frogs are there. They're going to attack me. Okay. Hey! Wait, I have a rat friend? Oh. Yeah.
Robin had been tracking this warband of frogs for some time. They were becoming quite the team in dealing with pond scum.
You remember when Google was created? Oh yeah, like I remember. Not that I used to use Lycos and AltaVista as well. So yeah, it's been a while. It's been a little while. Your birthday is coming up in August, and to be honest, you want to throw up thinking about it? Oh really? Does that affect you that much? My birthday? I don't give a fuck about my birthday. Never did. It's kind of like a bittersweet feeling. I feel like I'm not as old. Like, I don't feel as old as I am. And I feel sometimes like, oh man, where'd the time go, right? But at the same time, I feel good about my age. I like being my age. It's preferable. In my mind, it feels better than when I was younger. You give a fuck about my birthday? Well, then come on Saturday for the stream anniversary and my birthday celebration. The knowledge and experience gained from Agent is a gift. That is true. That is true. It feels really good. You don't like being old? You want your body to be indestructible? Yeah, I know what you mean. And that thought, when the thought creeps into your mind, it's a little heavy. You're like, dude, that's a little scary. But what can you do, really, right? You feel the same. However you do it was. Oh, right. But I was as wise when I feel as I feel now. Yeah, it's incredible. Like, the feeling is really good on clarity, on ideas, on like things you like and dislike, and in my case, like, much more respectful of everything and everybody, and with much better intentions, I would say, in general, than when I was younger. But everything is clearer, a little bit clearer at least, and it feels good. But it feels bad to think that, oh man, I am older than I am in my head, I guess. Been falling apart since you were 20, so turning any age now doesn't matter to you. You also don't like to interact with people above 60 face to face because they remind you of your own mortality. Oh wow, that's deep. I like older people. There's a lot you can learn from them, and I really enjoy that. There's also a lot you can teach them, and I feel even better that way. It's like, yeah. Ow, dude! That is fucking brutal. Ouch. Uh-oh. Juguito.
scouting party had been dispatched, and the village was once again safe from the terror of frogs.
In your experience, all people are just racist or homophobic. It is more common than it is in younger people. I feel like, at least in the younger people that I interact with, that is true. But it's also a good opportunity to try to teach. If you feel like they are open-minded, then it's a good opportunity. Obviously, I'm not saying that talking to every single old person is fantastic, and that you have that chance with every single one of them, because that's not true. But it does happen. Hey gosh, what's up? How are you? Dangulicious. That me? Am I the Dangulicious? We do have all the poison that we need. I don't think there's more arrows. We could save though. I'm all for Mahoney, Booze, Sweet Thumbs, Dangulicious, Papa Handsome Pants. I like Papa Handsome Pants. That sounds cool. That sounds like a thing. I'm not mad about. Listen, Rat, could you please just go? I tried. I fucking tried, dude. There you go. Beautiful. Can I make some juice out of you? Shut up. He was just not coming down the stairs. Or the ladder. Whatever. Same shit. The game looks dark and spoopy. Enjoying it? I am enjoying it. It is really fun. It is... I don't know if dark is the word. Maybe dark is the word. It's... So far, it's like a nice story of rebuilding a kingdom. So it's not too bad. It has some, like, very brutal scenes from time to time, but also not all the time. It's cool. So far, it's cool. Yeah. Interesting perspective. I've met both sides of the spectrum in those considered order. To me, it's just wild. Diamondback, about like talking about what you just said. It's super unbelievable when I get to meet a younger person and they have this super conservative or racist ideas, and it's like it's hard for me to conceive that. Like, I don't get it. How did you get there? You're too young to be thinking that way. You grew up in a society that was slightly different from what they had, or even from what I had. So it's pretty wild. Like, or to me, for instance, sometimes this was ridiculous. Like, to see like Latin American people in the United States being conservative or being Republicans, and it's like, are you out of your mind? Like, do you know how this works? Or even in Colombia itself, right? Like, sometimes you see like people in the minorities and they're like super conservative. It's like, how, dude? Like, I don't think they like you. It's weird. I mean, unless they were isolated from the outer world and their ideal came from one source. Right. But I don't think that's the case, right? It's pretty hard for that to be a thing as well, I feel like. Is a product of consuming right-wing content or growing up in a fundamentalist religion? Yeah, that's also true. Getting away from religion, like the upbringing, is really difficult. You have to make a choice at some point, and then in some cases it even involves like leaving your family behind or saying goodbye to people you love. And then you have a choice: either you do it or you don't, and either you go and lie with it and keep lying to yourself, to others, for the sake of nothing, or you go and live your life at some point, right? It's a thing. Unless they actually look outside their echo chamber to get more views, right? A lot is down to upbringing, yeah. Someone's parents were like that, then it's very likely the younger one will be like that too. Yeah, that makes sense. It is unfortunate, but it does make sense. You think the two-party US system is the actual problem? Both parties have become havens for the crackpot extremists. Oh yeah, absolutely. Having only two parties, it's not good for the entire system at all. At all. Like they are more similar than they would openly admit, and people who are like extremely into that would also admit. They have more similarities than not. A lot's in education, that is also true. The single issue voting, dude, the way that the United States handle elections is as ridiculous as it is, because it was made for a country that was gigantic for the number of people that they had living in it at the time they created the entire system. Nowadays, that doesn't work. That needs to be updated. But it does work in the favor of those two parties perpetuating and just like switching powers. They're not gonna change that. But it's a ridiculous system, yeah, absolutely.
Had lost a wheel. He promised a fine reward for a swift replacement.
Funny thing is, they do in many parts of the world. It's just that there is like a level of how ridiculous it is, and obviously the United States being as important in world politics as it is, it's kind of more in the face of everybody, so everybody knows a little bit more about those things that are, when you listen to them, when you read about them, when you realize that they exist, absolutely ridiculous, right? Having a health system like that, having insulin being as expensive as it is, having, you know, not any type of gun control, stuff like that. But, you know, what do I know? He needs a wheel. Yeah, I'll get you one. I don't know. I guess I'll get you one. Do I have enough monies? Where do you want me to? Where the fuck do you want me to go? Oh, because I'm in the village. Oh, I see. I thought I was in the castle. I was like, I'm not in the castle. I'm in the village. They just look similar, dude. What do you want me to do? Going to the castle. You're getting closer to just stopping voting now in the UK. There's absolutely no party now that is good for the country anymore. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Giving up is openly just helping the shitty system. At least with your vote, even if you feel like it changes nothing, you're doing something. You're doing what you can. Don't give up. Really. Had to zip out for a while. Looks like you've missed on some interesting discussion. It's still going on. Join us. At least you get to vote. Not many get that right in the world of choosing their leader. Yeah, that's also true. Even if you feel like your vote means nothing, right? Alright, he took all my money. Guess he's rebuilding.
Battling frog scum was hungry work. If he could find more ingredients, the chef might make him a feast fit for a king.
Oh, that's cute, but it's really bad. Wait, this is my original equipment, right? Yeah, this is my OG equipment, chat. Yeah, I see. What do you want? Blacksmith. Tell me. We have no shop. We need work. And 10 coins?
The smith must have heard
well, that's
from
a lot
the
of
chef
coins.
that Reggie was made of gold. But his cause of rebuilding the army was necessary if the Frog clans dared return.
Yeah, well, I know, but dude. Alright, but we rebuild the kitchen, so... let's check that out. Maybe we can cook something cool. Let us see. Wait, does that increase my total health? Or something? What does it do? I really don't know. So this requires bread, mushrooms, and something. This requires some Chicarino or something. I don't... Well, I don't have those ingredients. Let's check it out. You can tell how serious about politics we are in the UK. There's a party called the Monster Raving Loony Party. Jesus Christ, really? Hell, man. It is discouraging. It really is, but... Wait, we do have water, right? Can I take some water? I can take some water. What the fuck am I? Do I have a key for this? I do not. 100% truth. It's got a big following too. That's what I don't understand, how it happens. We were talking about this at the beginning of the stream on how we don't... Sometimes we don't understand how certain things have a follower, like followers or on Twitch viewers, or like how does that happen? And this is pretty much the same idea. It's like, who is following those people? What is going on? And how come? Yeah, I guess. But damn. Manifesto proposals 5th March 23. 26 metric tons of waste plastic bottles are discarded every year in the UK, in which only 45% are recycled. The Loony Party has the answer. Stop making them. Before you ask, we have found an alternative. It's called glass. It's actually true. I mean, yeah. So these people want to go back to a certain age, and I get it, digamos, right? It does make a little sense, but we're not gonna go back to that age. We have to be realistic on that. When I was a kid, for instance, I remember we didn't have like a big bottle of soda. The big bottle of soda, I mean, and we had, but it wasn't plastic, it was glass. When I was a kid. And you know, that might be a little bit different now. Things have changed. Waiting lists. We will reduce hospital waiting lists by using a smaller fund. What? What is that? Milkman delivering glass bottles to milk of your door every day. Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like they want. They have a reasoning behind it. It's something to do with impartial voters and holding safe seats in parliament. The rest is just satire. Feels like satire. Like saying something like that, like, yeah, we had the answer. Like, stop making them. It does make more sense that you would hate to admit. But it's not something that's gonna happen, definitely, but yeah. I don't think I understand the waiting list thing. Using a smaller font. It's pretty stupid. Destroy the Muzzy Nest. Okay. That is 2 coins for that. I guess I have to do it. A Muzzy Nest appeared deep in the sewers. It must be destroyed. Okay. So now I'm seeing...
Another bug hunt. At least these ones kept their distance.
So now I'm starting to see the... Like the thing about the game, and it's like... We're just doing the same thing over and over. We're just like doing fetch quests to get coin to enlarge the city. And the quests are basically the same. There's a new nest in the sewers. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. You know the TikToks about Japanese candy, but you cry at how much throw away plastic stuff is included for 10 grams of candy? That is just so ridiculous. It is so ridiculous. 3-liter soda bottles, haven't seen one in ages. Yeah, I also saw them like years ago. They were not very... They didn't last too long, I think. At least in Colombia. But again, it's hard to measure against like the United States, for instance, right? When, like, if you take a look at the regular, I think it's the, is it the medium or like the small soda in a United States cinema is the large one here in Europe. So it's like, I think that they have a different perception of what is large and what is medium and what is like small. So yeah. There was... What is this? I don't know what that is. A jumbo in Canada is like regular in the States. It's wild. It is wild. It is wild. And then they have problems like, you know, with diabetes and stuff like that and obesity. And then they're gonna charge you this life and the next on insulin. It's pretty bad. We all have opinions on what is large and small. It's pretty bad. The size of soda cups in the US is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. The amount of the portions for food in general is generous, for saying something. Oh, there's another quest here. I gotcha. Minor issues. The miners are complaining of a grub infestation in the basement. The miners can get their tools. The kingdom needs iron, so the grub needs to be cleared out.
More grubs in the miners' basement. Big enough to keep the miners from the tools they need to work.
Okay.
The kingdom needed the miners to find iron to arm its soldiers with no delay.
There needs to be an emote of Keikona that looks sad. I think part of the appeal of the Keikona, or part of the use of the Keikona, is that it's not aware, right? Like, it's not aware of how ridiculous some of the things that they do are, I guess. Hello, Miss
The
Fair?
grubs were in
no.
the basement, and so were the miners' tools. The mine was at a standstill until they were dealt with.
Hey, you know what? That is fair. Ooh, there is like another thing. Yeah, I'll do that, but let me explore first. I want to explore this because you guys have been fixing stuff, so that's pretty cool. Haha. Mining and shit. If you find something like that on like BTTV or one of those pages, let me know. I'll add it. Ooh. Okay. Where are we? I guess we are outside. Where am I going? The Iron Mines of Turntail. Holy map! Okay, I am not so sure I should be here. Probably not. I do have a quest to complete for the miners, so let's go do that.
Streamer, hydrate.
Thank you, Fig. Thank you. What is this? Oh, that's nice. Hey, thank you. Huh. Easy. Kind of want to go down here and check. Can I also operate this one? No, I can't. All right. Right, we have to fix the problem. Let's fix the rat problem, Chad Reno. What is this? It's not too good. Okay, let's see if we can fix the problem, because, like, sometimes these quests are pretty tough. Oh, I see. They're eggs. Why the question mark? We have done this like 1,000 times already, dude. Yeah. Ow! You poop! There's another one of those. I only found an okay dress for your friend's wedding. Hopefully it will look like something. Oh, you mean you found it, but you haven't bought it yet? Like you are going to buy it. You piece of shit. Ow. Ow! Okay. You also have to buy a suit for your friend's wedding? What's up with these people getting married? Come on. Are you laughing? You know what? That hurts. Okay, at least the first part, it's done. I'm pretty sure there's more parts to this. Zoomer problems. Yeah, Zoomer problems. Dresses don't suit you very well. What is this? Toggle variant. This is not good at all. My equipment's better, right? Aha! I still think so too. So, wait. Is the thing done? I think we might be done. It wasn't too bad. Go. Oh, sir. I have... Yeah, give me a like. Nice. Oh, this is such a cool helmet. But it's not very good. So we're gonna store it. This is also not very good. It is cute.
The grubs were
not very
dead,
good.
and the miners could collect their tools.
Why are you screaming?
They swore to work day and night until the kingdom's iron needs were met.
Stop yelling. I guess we're going to complete the quest. I haven't found the wheel. I wish I had, but I haven't. And now we have to complete that quest. And that is a lot of work. Okay, let's go. Let's travel to Rangers Lodge. Rangers Lodge. Finally, I think I said. Is it here? It is. It's also pretty fucking far away. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, okay. We have to, I guess. I think many people get married way too young. And I think it's a thing that depends on the country, depends on the culture, but I think people are still getting married way too young. Your friend wants a pastel color theme, but you don't want to buy a colorful suit that doesn't work for any other occasion. You know what? You're absolutely right. I think it's not the best idea. Do you have to buy the suit or can you rent a suit? Is that a thing that you can do? Is that a possibility? Or definitely you have to buy it? Because then that would suck. Married way too soon? Like after a year of dating? You don't know that person. Yeah. Either you... either the married too soon or the married too young. So yeah. Like I was checking the news, this lady who apparently they're looking for her in the States. And I was like, oh man, like when they make the description of her, it's like, oh yeah, the 25-year-old mother of 3. And I'm like, oh my god, it's like she had like a full family and is like 25 and 3 kids. And I was like, is this 1952? Because it kind of feels like it. Welcome back, baggage. Oh no. Mosquitoes. Yeah. Ow. You poop. Okay. Hello, Mr. Rat.
Reggie thought he was done.
Or Miss Rat.
Robin arrived to tell him he'd found another nest.
Robin. Okay, Robin. I need to heal. Alright? Is that okay? Robin. We grew up in a religious community and a lot of people get married in their early 20s. Yeah. It does happen. Now, where the fuck am I going? Oh, I'm going to the poison part? That part sucks balls. Let's open this thing. As a woman, you often get pressured to marry someone when you get older. Oh yeah, there's a lot of social pressure. There's also religious pressure in many cases where like women are supposed, or like not necessarily only women, but like your goal in life should be to get married and have children. So they start like putting pressure on people since they're very, very young. Right? That's also a thing that happens. Or also like you can't live on your own until you're married or like stuff like that, right? It's fairly common, which is absolutely very difficult for me to understand personally. And to have kids. Whenever you tell someone you're not having kids, they're always like, oh, you're young, you change. Oh yeah, absolutely, the condescending thing of like, you just don't know what you're talking about, you know? Like, as if having children is like the only way to get fulfillment in life. But also, it's not just about having children. It's about having... It's about leaving copies of yourself. It's not just having like a new extra person, right? Like a free person to this world. No. It has to be a copy of you. It has to look like you. Has to act like you. And that's what is gonna make you proud. Having little photocopies of you. Kind of weird. Your little brother told you, what are you waiting for? You're at your prime right now. What an idiot. You'd rather have a cat or a Kirby. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. It's to normalize not wanting to have children. Yeah, absolutely. If you don't want, you don't want. Not everyone gets the same fulfillment from things, right? It is the same with everything. It's not only with having children. It's not like having children is the only way to happiness. At all. Yeah, Sky, when kids, and in many cultures this is the case, unfortunately, when kids become your life insurance, right? Your retirement plan. And that is horrendous. Because even if you don't have bad intentions, that ends up happening. And your kids might have just a great heart, and they might say, you know what, yeah, I'm going to take care of my mom, or I'm going to take care of my dad, or both, in many cases, right? Like if you're in China, for instance, that's expected. That is not only like, it's not only like, oh, I hope my kid... you know, gives me a hand when I'm old. No, it's expected. You got to take care of your grandparents and stuff like that, right? And if you have one kid, people will start asking, when's the next one? Oh my god. You want llamas again? There you go. You think living by yourself should not be forbidden for women because of the religion of culture? It should be impossible because renting is more expensive than a new kidney and jobs are shit. Yeah, that's different, right? That's a different type of social problem. But these kind of like religion imposed things like, oh yeah, you shouldn't be alone because you're a woman. And but if you're a man, it's fine. It's absolutely okay. Just go and live your life. We're not gonna mess with you. And religions like cultures like that are openly sexist. And no one is batting an eye, really. No one is saying anything about these things. Because you can't, right? Like, oh, so it means that you hate them all, right? It's like, no, it means that as we were talking about earlier with the politics and saying like many laws and many kind of ways of doing things should be updated. That includes that too. I'm not saying religion should disappear. I am not religious. I don't believe in anything really. Not religious nor spiritual or nothing like that. But I'm okay with those existing as long as they also update their things. They need to be updated. They can't pretend to keep being relevant by force. They should keep themselves relevant by updating themselves with the times. And I think that will make everyone much happier and much more willing to become a part of them as well, right? Religion can breed hate. Anything that involves fanaticism can breed hate. From having an absurd love for a sports team, to a company, to a person, to a religion. Like anything that goes into fanaticism territory can breed hate. Which is why I don't like fanaticism of any kind. I think you have a much better life if you go trying to be critical of everything, even the things you like. And then you learn to love things in perspective always, right? It's like, oh, I love this thing very much. I recognize that it has these flaws and whatever, but I really love it. And it's fine to talk about it, right? You have two friends who were expected to be their parents' caretakers. One moved to another state and the another one is planning to move as soon as possible. Turns out not every child wants to be a servant. Yeah, not every child wants to be a life insurance. You can understand why people become religious. It's a sense of community and acceptance. The bigotry. Exactly. But if you take, for instance, something like religion, and you update some of the code to modern times, where you are more accepting of people and their beliefs and people and their own sense of self and things like that, I think that they would make for great hubs. Again, accepting that there are other religions, accepting that there are other people, that you don't possess the absolute truth to things, that would avoid a little bit, at least in a degree, the fanaticism component of it, which will make people be more moderate, which will make them enjoy the thing more and be less hateful as well. And receive less hate as well. Most likely, right? I don't know why people are so nosy when it's literally none of your business. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's another thing. Like, I was thinking about this today because I know that summer is coming. And this is a completely different thing, but it goes with the nosy thing that I don't know what the fuck is your business. Like, I can't set up an air conditioner in this apartment. I can't. Because if someone sees that outside, even if I try to conceal it on my balcony, which I could, but if some of my neighbors, one of my neighbors, which I don't know which one, but there are many, but one of them sees or hears that I have an air conditioner, I'm fucked. I am fucked. And that's gonna happen because people are like this. People are taking notes of what is he doing? Why is he doing that? Like, I don't like that he's doing this. I saw him coming upstairs with a box, and it's like, God, it can be really bad. We recently learned that there are people whose life goal and purpose is to have many children as they can, and they chose that voluntarily. I feel like if those people exist, they will be enough children for the rest of us. Yeah. You were forced into taking care of two people, 2 different times, and that were not doing great, and it did badly on your mental health, and got yelled at for not doing a good job when you try to explain that you're not. Yeah. Also, there is also that component of being a caretaker is an absolute critical job. You need preparation. You need to be on a good mental health, physical health. It is difficult. it is super poorly paid. Many times goes unpaid because it's a family member, right? Oh, my cousin is taking care of my grandpa or his son, my uncle, right? Whatever. People who are not prepared, people who don't get paid for that, and it's a tough fucking job. Yeah. People are so snoopy, you never understand. Oh yeah, I don't get it. Do you think that I give a flying fuck? No, not even a flying fuck, a walking fuck. If I see my neighbor installing an air conditioning? Do you think I care? I mean, I would be jealous, maybe. But no, I wouldn't give a fuck about it. People kept on praising your parents for taking your grandma in, but they didn't realize how badly it hurt you. Yeah. People taking care of someone die before that someone. Yeah, it is really bad. It is super bad, or it ages them like
The
crazy.
mozzie nest was packed with eggs. Robin hoped they'd survive to tell the story. There's no doubt it'd be a fine one.
Yeah, not a flying fuck, not a walking fuck, not a single fuck. I'll be jealous, like I said. Like, imagine my neighbor, I'll be like, fuck me, can you invite me? Stop! Come here, little shit. No, definitely, Brody. It's a tough thing in the sense that no one but you know those things.
Built on dead bugs.
But I have seen it happen, like, many times. Not only like on a very close relatives, but also, you know, on people who are like sharing stories of this kind of thing, right? Because people are unhappy with themselves inside, so they look outwards to find some. Oh, I can tell you a story, for instance. Like, I moved to this apartment, right? I think it was last year during summer, in September or something. And here in Europe, normally, what you do when you move to a new place, that you have to go and report to the city hall that you moved to a new place, right? Because that information goes to your ID card, to the chip in your ID card and whatever. Like, you need to update that information normally, and also the contract that you have in your apartment goes to the municipality, and it's included for your taxes, because taxes are calculated for you for the most part automatically. So anyways, you have to do that within 2 weeks, I think, of moving. In the meantime, because once you do that, then the police will come and visit you in your home to check that you're actually living there, right? They go like, the police will come and visit you normally on a weekend, and they will check and fill the information just to confirm that you actually moved and are living there. Before that can happen, you also need to change your mailbox. So usually your mailbox is outside, and if it's a building, there is like a whole big box, and you have to put your name on it, right? So buildings will usually print their own thing, and it's like an official thing that they will put there, but it takes a while. You need to contact the janitor and whatnot. It takes a little while. In the meantime, what you do is that you have to put like tape or a piece of paper or you know, like, you just tape it and you type it yourself in the meantime while they put the official one with your last name, so the police will know where to ring and whatnot. Here in this new apartment, it took them like a month to put the thing. For some reason, it was taking longer than usual. During that month, I had to keep changing my name and redoing it more or less daily, because someone in this building was going downstairs every day to remove the one that I put, because it didn't look as good as theirs, because it wasn't official. It was just like a tape thing, a piece of paper with a tape, right? But it's temporary. They kept doing that daily. I don't know whom. I'm assuming that is an older person, because that's the most kind of people that I see around here. But no, dude, nothing else to do but to go downstairs, and it's like, this one is not official, I'm removing it. And you know, like, I asked the question to the janitor said that she didn't know what was going on. It's like, no, I'm not removing them. Like, why would I? Someone is, but I don't know. But the thing is, like, I'm not gonna go and say, can I check the cameras so I can see who the asshole is. So maybe I can, I don't know. But yeah, it's pretty stupid. Small off-topic things to add. You had some lovely fancy canned mackerel in olive oil today. Nice. Mackerel is nice. I like mackerel. Seems fishy. Feel like a member of HOA in the US. I can't believe that that's a thing, man. I mean, but like I said, this building also has that. So I could get in trouble if I install an air conditioner because the neighbor will talk to the... basically to the HOA, but it's like for the building, right? It does exist in a sense. It's not as bad as in the US. They're not gonna kick me out of the house or anything like that, but I'm probably gonna get a small fine. Oh, I'm done with this? Okay. HOAs are just something like, what the heck? I don't understand. Yeah, one of those things that sound ridiculous when they tell you that they exist. It's like, oh man, you guys have a lot of issues that needs fixing. Next time, just lace it with poison ivy. Oh, I should have done that, dude. You should have definitely done that. That was the play, you know. You wanna try all the fancy tinned fish now? Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Some people have just too much time in their hands. Too much. They really have too much time. Imagine caring that much about something that insignificant. Yep. And also, like, it's completely irrelevant, insignificant for them. It is super important for me. Like, I want the police to see the name there because I need that visit, because I need their approval. I mean, chances are they might call me or something, but still, you want to make sure it's part of the procedure. So it is important to me. Also, if I'm waiting for a package, right? Like, during those days, I was still ordering stuff because I was, like, basically furnishing the place as well and whatever. So the names needed to be there. No. I don't, like, I mean, I don't, nah. Nah. Another quest, I guess.
More mozzies. These ones slammed the floor with such power it made the whole room shake.
Really? I need the fucking thing. They want to keep their neighborhood to a certain standard, so the properties in the area they maintain or increase in value. That is true. That is their purpose. That is their purpose, but pretty dumb. Pretty dumb, not because of they existing or because of the good things that they might bring on paper, but pretty dumb because of the power they have. They have so much power that's when the problem arises. People suck, people suck. Because you had a note hanging on the main entrance of your multi-party house saying that you violated the house policy because you did not clean the staircases. Moved in a few months before that and already had cleaned the staircases. They wrote your name and basically told everyone I was ignoring the rules because I forgot it once. Funnily enough, they themselves never cleaned the staircase. You notice dirt on the staircase that remained. It was the turn to clean. It would always bother you if they find a way of doing it, they will. You encourage people in your neighborhood to fire a few rounds of bullets in the air to keep the rent low. Shut up. God damn it. But yeah, it's pretty bad. Like I was checking that like the rules behind the things that people can and cannot do with their apartment, and it's unbelievable. It's really unbelievable that they just hold that much power or whatnot. Like even here, they don't have as much power as in the US for sure, but there's still a lot they can do. Just mess with you. Big mosquito, baby. It's funny that I have to keep doing this, right? Like opening the thing. Okay. Is it here? I think it is here. Okay. What's time? This game is so similar to Hollow Knight. Really? I don't see it. Oh, that's interesting. No, I don't see it. Let people have air conditioning. Yes, particularly because summers are becoming really fucking tough. They're not a joke. Ouchie! No! No, dude! Huguito! No! Just stop it! Oh.
With all the Mozzies dead,
Jesus.
Reggie wondered where they kept coming from.
Oh, this one has good defense. I think I'm gonna equip it. It's really good. This one is not so good. This one is less heavy, which I think should be good. Oh yeah, let's go. Air conditioning for the people. The people who did that to everyone who lived there. When you moved in, one ancient lady came outside. An ancient lady. How old are you? I'm ancient. Cthulhu years. Came outside when you received the key from the person working for the company that owns the house and was like, yeah, I'm so happy that the person who lived there before me finally moved out. They never cleaned and were so rude. When I moved out, they pulled the same shit and the person from the company was basically not giving an ear to her. Oh yeah, that's super common. When I was looking for this apartment, there was also an apartment in a different neighborhood, right? And this one was, and this is by personal rule, I don't do it. This one had a good price, like a better, that one had a better price than this one for rent. But the owner lived in the same building. And the owner was like, oh yeah, the only thing is that we take turns to clean the staircase. No. No, that's not gonna happen, brother. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Living with the owner on the same building is one of the worst ideas that you can have. Just don't do that. It's bad. It's a bad idea. You're gonna have a bad time. You get respecting the existing rules. If you don't do it, then it leads to chaos at some point. Yeah. Okay, with that I agree. You don't have to snitch. Some people just give no. Yeah, they cut you no slack. They just. But it's also like a very double standard kind of thing, because it's not like they respect the rule perfectly every time. If they did, then at least you couldn't say anything, right? It's like, okay, they do it too, but it's not the case. You would do it if they waived your rent. It's like, yeah, you know what? I'll clean the staircase. Where the fuck am I going now? Okay, there is no more quest here, so I guess we can go to the thing. Yeah, they obviously don't respect them, yeah. Yeah, that's absolutely what happens. Seeing the speck in your friend's eye, but not seeing the log in mine? Yep. Yep. That's exactly what happens. You know what? I don't need to fight you guys. You also don't. Like, I don't see the point. If this game had a leveling system, that would be cool. But it doesn't, so I don't have to fight these idiots. I really don't. Yeah, they need to mind their own business. They won't, but they do need to do so. But yeah, going back a little bit to the topic of fanaticism, which is... I think the point that I wanted to make with that is that in my case, for example, I don't like, and that's the reason why I don't like nationalism and patriotism. Because it's another way of fanaticism, right? It's like, this is this country for people who were born in this country only. We hate the rest, or we don't like the rest, or we are, you know, we don't trust the rest either. Like, it creates this kind of very close sense of belonging. As I think, as Beck said, leads to a lot of hatred, and that makes no sense. Nationalism teaches you to hate people you never met and be proud of events you had nothing to do with. It is exactly like a sports team, right? Like, crying because your team lost a game. Actually feeling hurt because of that. It's like, you need to check your affections because there's something wrong there. You might be upset, I get it. You might not like it, I get it. Be personally depressed and affected by it, you need to check something. Because that is not the right way. There is a connection that is you're doing that is the wrong one. Patriotism is fine as long as it doesn't go overboard. Anything in extremes, but yeah, exactly. But the problem with these things, Vov, is that they are very delicate topics and the line is very thin. So it is very easy for people to just go overboard with them because the line is so thin. You can obviously you can and you should love a place, whatever that is. But for instance, saying that you have to love the place you were born in because you were born in it makes little to no sense to me.
Finally rebuilt, his brother could maybe do something with all those blueprints Reggie had collected.
Yes, I do have some blueprints. You are absolutely right. How do you know? Do I want this big sword? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. This one I don't. Alright. Looking good, brother. So I guess we go upstairs. Now they fixed the blacksmith thingy. So that should be working, right? Surely that's working now. Surely it's not. God damn it. The line is very thin, especially with how interconnected all countries and people are nowadays. Oh yeah, this is a different world nowadays, right? Different between patriotism, nationalism, and chauvinism. Patriotism is needed to keep rules from having meaning. I don't know. You can just go on the internet and meet and talk to new people, so lines are even more blurred now than they were 20 or 10 years ago. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, how the world is smaller is the way I used to call it, or I like to call it. It's just, we live in a very small world nowadays. The world was gigantic when I was a kid, right? You only got news from like the TV or the radio, but they will take time, and you wouldn't have this kind of information real time all the time. Stuff like that, for instance. You know, not even considering like the way of now you can personally, that we're talking about news, but now it's like personally connect with someone, become friends with someone, or establish a relationship with someone, which is like from a different culture. And if you want to learn from that culture, it takes you what, 10 minutes to go to YouTube and watch already a video, at least of the relevant stuff that you didn't know. You can always search for, hey, interesting facts about people in Indonesia, and then you're gonna at least have some ideas, right? It's crazy. It is ridiculous. Yeah, you couldn't do that 20 years ago at all. basically means patriotism to the Constitution, and it's more about the broad ideas that make up the values of a country. If no one cares from finding some list ideas to share their values, but this is the thing, like, where do you trace the line between values and make them exclusive to a country, when let's say that a set of values should be the same for humans, like fundamental things that should be frowned upon and should be accepted as well, right? Having this set of values more as humans than as Germans or Belgians, or, you know, like, why values attached to a piece of land with imaginary borders? Because that's what causes the problem with when the neighbor disagrees with that set of values that you arbitrarily created for that arbitrarily divided piece of land. And that's when they start arguing and becomes a problem. Okay, we can craft. What can we? I can't even move anything here. It's just this craft. I guess. Oh, okay, so it's random. So he gave me like a javelin kind of thing. We're gonna store it. Craft more. That's a sword. I kind of like it. It is actually pretty good. Sure, equip. That's a hat. Ooh, it's pretty heavy. Store. That's another hat. It's actually similar to the one I am wearing, but I'm gonna use it. The values don't have to be exclusive to a country. There is a lot to overlap in Western countries, but some things are obviously different from other areas. Not that Germans are Germans and French are completely different. It's a gradual thing. Yeah, and that's where we're going, right? We're going to a more homogeneous, let's say, kind of set of behaviors, which, I mean, obviously there's always the risk of losing stuff like your culture and this sort of traditional stuff and traditional way of doing certain things. Which again, the conversation opens for how many of those are actually beneficial and how many of those are just not that good as they, or necessary as they used to be, right? The line is drawn where mutual respect and understanding should, but not always does, exist. Correct. That's exactly the thing. But that is the problem, is that the inspiration of a nation, of a country, can create, and that's what we're saying, that the line is so thin. When I say in this country, because we've always done this, we've always done things this way, we will keep doing them this way. That is the right way. That is our way. And if you don't like it, you can leave. It's like, yikes, right? And it's like, yeah, I respect you as much as you should respect me. So if you don't like it, you can leave, because this is my house. I don't know about that, right? You're not saying hate your neighbor or anyone from your country. That would be a vicious nationalism. Patriotism is about ideas and tolerance. I don't know. I just don't like it very much. I don't like the ideas of countries and imaginary borders and things like that. But yeah, I mean, I understand that you make a division between a bad thing and a good thing, like nationalism being bad and extreme, and patriotism being a good thing and necessary, and that's okay. I don't know about this one. I think I'm gonna store it. Yo, what's up, Marcelo? How are you? Good to see you, man. I've seen some of the work, some of the tattoos. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty sick. I don't think I want that helmet. It's too heavy. Do I want this? It's actually a little bit worse, but it's way lighter. I think I do want it. I look nice. This is better. Ooh, it's a lot of frog resistance, which I think we will be fighting frogs soon, right? Well, let's store it. And one more. I think it's the one that... whatever. Can't craft more. Getting one of Marcelo's works done soon? Oh, dude, really? That's so cool. When you think patriotism, you think blind loyalty, to be honest. Loving a country because it's yours. But I guess a more honest patriotism will be loving your country, want it to be better. But then what is your country and why is your country? This is the part that sounds arbitrary and silly to me. It's like, because you were born here, it's like, that is absolutely random. Why? Right? It's like, you have to love the place you were born in. Why? Because you were born in it. That doesn't make any sense. That beyond your feelings of trying to force that because it makes sense in your head, that really makes no sense. You were born in a place because you happen to be born in a place. You were born inside of a family because you happen to be born inside of that family. Does that mean that you have to love your parents and your brothers and sisters and family just because they are your parents, or because they are good people, or because you like them? There is a difference there. You hate the place you were born in and you grew up, moved away from school as soon as you could. There you go. But I'm pretty sure that to some people that is outrageous. It's like, how can you say that? How can you not love the place you were born in? Right? Or how can you not love, and this happens with sports all the time, how can you not love the national team of that country if you were born there? Because I don't give a fuck about sports. Oh my god. I don't know. It's wild. Yeah, you don't have to like or love anyone or anything. That is absolutely, that's the way it should be, right? We were talking about this, like,
promised to finally
mind your own fucking business. Who
No more
cares?
stale cheese. The village shopkeepers might have the bread, milk, and mushrooms he wanted, if some rat would kindly fetch them.
Some rat? I'm the king. And I am the rat that you've been sending to fetch everything. You know what? It's okay. I'll keep doing it. See you later.
Reggie remembered a time when kings sent their subjects on errands, and not the other way around.
Yeah, I know. We insulting. Purely based on your own feelings, experiences, or whatever is important to the individual. Yeah. The heck is going on in this chat? We're having a very cool conversation. Just a bunch of mammals who drew invisible lines on a floating rock in space and also decided that you know, like, that connection is untouchable. Like, I understand the holiness of the concept of family and like parenthood and all these things. The reality is very different. And the logic behind it, when you think about it for 2 seconds, you realize that the thing is a little bit different, more nuanced than that. In the sense that you, like, as Vov just said, you don't have to love anyone or anything. You shouldn't be forced to love anything. That should come naturally to you, right? Freedom to choose where you live is a liberal idea. If you don't agree with values, either change them or find a place that matches yours. It covers that. Telling someone not to move because you were born there is tribalism and does not get anyone further or happier. Yeah, but it does happen. It is a common thing, right? Also, on the same note, why bother with who and what people love? Exactly. Why is that any of your business? How is that any of anyone's business? Chosen family is everything. I do agree with that. Also, like that random family that also happens to cross your way, right? And it's like, sometimes people choose you as well, and it's like, okay, this is interesting, and it works well. Things can develop from different places and wild places, and you know. Yeah, fuck those people. I agree with the idea that you should love a place because of how it operates or treats the people that live there rather than just because of a personal feeling. It's like, do you click with that place? Are you having a good life over there? It's something that makes you happy once you moved. Like, I don't know. Gold, you're a good example of this, right? Like, you say that you're Canadian and you were born in Canada, but you're more from the United States than you are Canadian. I feel like you identify much more with the United States because you always speak about us and you speak about like things from there and you're much more familiar with it. And you know, we need the bread. 20 of those? Holy fuck. Okay, we're buying the bread. 20 for the mushrooms?
If the king wanted milk, he'd have to go to the source. The farm.
Fuck you. Right, going to the farm. Yeah, pretty expensive bread. To the farm. Let's go. Also save. You want to move to Spain now, and you want to move there because you feel happier and fuller there, and simply can't because of nationalism and also borders. It's like, I don't get it, dude. I just don't really fucking get it.
The king had forgotten to dispose of the corpse of Blocky Magoo. Even dead frogs bring trouble.
We were also talking a little bit about that. How, in order, like, a good thing that avoids the fanaticism of things is to always acknowledge the flaws of the things that you love. That is important. That is as important as liking them, and you know, like, as important as recognizing the good things is the bad things as well. Right? That keeps you slightly more grounded too. It's like, oh, this thing I love also has some flaws. So maybe defending something to the death is not necessarily a good idea, particularly if I have zero to none, I mean a little to none input in what happens with that or how it operates. You might tell us which country you live in. Oh, Marcelo is in Portugal, yeah. Which is right there. It's just the neighbor. Should be easy. Are you okay, Mr. Thing? You poop. I started calling things poop because of Lodete, and now I can't stop. God damn it. Fucking it. Hello, rat. Hey, give me a like. Thank you for the like. Wait, is that the cow? I think it's the cow. But it was easy to move around EU. It is very easy. Oh, Marcelo is not a citizen yet. If you're a permanent resident or if you're a citizen, it is absolutely easy. You just move. And go to the city hall and they give you a new card. Some countries are a little bit more complicated in the sense that they will keep an eye on you just in case. But for the most part, it should be very easy. You just move, yeah. All right, give me the milk. Yes. Yes. Do I need a jar? Oh, you got it for me. Thank you. Schengen and the European Union are lovely concepts. They are.
A cow grub.
They are.
The farmer's pride and joy. Not pretty, but it had quality milk.
Hey, you know what? That's what we need. We need the quality milk. And now we go back. Okay, so I'm having fun with this game. I think this game is good. And it is fun for the most part. But this... I feel like there's a lot of filler. I haven't seen the main story in a little while, and it's just because they keep forcing me to do a lot of side quests, and those side quests are very fucking similar. Go fetch this, go fetch that. There's a lot of backtracking, like traveling back and forth just to deliver stuff. It's unfortunate.
These pups had lost a toy when hiding from
I have the
frogs.
toy. I found it.
It might be the smallest of casualties, but the king would look for it all the same.
What is this game even? It's supposed to be like a 2D kind of... It's an adventure game. I don't know if 2D Souls is too much.
The pups were overjoyed to have their toy back.
But,
Reggie
yeah.
told them it was
You could
the
say so.
bravest teddy in all Ratdom.
Hey, another like. Give me a like and a sub. Yeah, it's Rats the game. Really is. Wait, so the mayor has another quest for me? Man, there's a lot of, like, little shitty quests. Please like, comment, and subscribe. They are liking. I don't know if they are subscribing, though, but, you know. It's something. Bugs in the tower again. Kill the bugs. Yeah.
Robin had brought news that a vicious nest of grubs had moved into the tower. No one knew what had brought them there. Reggie swore to find out himself.
Yeah, we have done this at least 4 times already. At least. You smash that dislike button? Yeah. It's a little weird, right? I mean, I'm no YouTuber. But it does feel a little weird to say things like that, right? Like, hey guys, don't forget to like and comment and subscribe and smash that subscribe button and... I don't know, it's kind of weird, look. How do you say that with like a straight face? You'll sort it out. There's nothing someone born in Brazil can't solve. I like that.
Now the chef had his bread, mushrooms, and milk. Reggie hoped the food would improve as promised.
Let's go check it out. Let's see if the food improved as promised. It's kind of like reminding people to follow on Twitch. Yeah, but the thing is, subscribers on YouTube have a little bit more make a little bit more sense to me than followers on Twitch. Followers on Twitch do not make a lot of sense. Also, they fluctuate so much. Like, one day you can have, I don't know, 5, 6 follows. And then the next day you can have -3. It's like, okay, I get it. Like, I mean, I don't know. You can never take followers on Twitch personal. At all. So what is this? Will this improve my health?
Mushroom burger. Reggie felt
Oh,
healthier
mushroom
already.
burger? That sounds good, actually. Oh, more health. And armor? Why would you give me armor? Like, I don't understand. I also don't want that. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother, man. You clicked on the love button. The hell are you doing, chat? Didn't you pick funny? I don't think I have ever seen the stats for that thing. I don't think I've ever... I know where you see them, but I've never done it, I think.
The only other copy is the original blueprints of smithing, buried with their great-grandfather in the Forbidden Crypts.
Oh, the Forbidden
He went to
Crypts.
open it with his key, but he heard something in there, almost like singing. Reggie thinks the smith has listened to too many old rat tales.
Too many. Hey yo, remember to smash that like button and punch that subscribe button into submission. And as always, peace in the streets. See you next time. Yikes. I feel like I need a shower after saying that. Why not? Pee in the streets? No, don't pee in the streets. The sovereignty of said state, migration laws. Its borders prevents you from moving there. You're still in the process of obtaining your double citizenship. I'll make things easier. Still be great as a third-class human being. Yep. Kinda happens sometimes. Not always, but it happens sometimes. You wish it were that simple to ask for residence. Oh, that sucks. Are you how many years of residence you need in Portugal coming from Brazil to get citizenship? Because I know that they have something called the historical debt, and it exists in Portugal, it exists in Spain, where if you're from Latin America, and I guess in the case of Portugal, if you're from Brazil, the times are shorter, or at least in Spain they are. Legally, it's 6 years. So in Spain, normally they're 5 years, right? For some countries, they're 10 years to become a citizen. But normally they're 5, or average is 5. But if you're from Latin America, it's only 3. If you are from any Latin American country, it's only 3 years. And if you are married with a Spanish person, that it's... And you are Latin American, it's 1 year. And you can apply for the citizenship. Because of the historical debt, is what they call it. You know, colonialism and whatnot. It's a little historical debt. Okay, colonialism. It's just a little thing. It's just a teeny tiny detail. Just a teeny tiny detail. Anyway.